Еми, ще спасяваме Мивон. Дето рязка инфилтрация на демони и един обезглавен дракон по-късно. Кадър. Аз после мога да се върна за тях, О, тези брони са явно били причината. Унищожаваме нищо. Поне събрахме пълно парти. Само че някой на пътя. Не, Нио.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug, remaining silent.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Lore, religion, check past. Actually, it's Isergal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
Baphomet's sacred animal is Baphomet himself.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs.
Here is Auroch.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy! We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them some more. They might
Is there
still
any
manage it.
sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Can we retreat already?
Okay.
Do not hold back.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Surrender, or else.
Nek tak, нали, трябва.
Cover me, all right?
И кончите.
The absence of an answer is an answer too.
Отговор също е отговор. Не е лъжа.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canopus today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
Aradin.
Aradin was the immortal Aslanti who raised the Starstone from the bottom of the Inner Sea, and in so doing founded the city of Absalom and ascended to godhood. Prophecy told of his return to Golarion and the beginning of a new age of glory. On the eve of his return, however, his clerics were cut off from his power, and terrible storms racked the world. Now presumed dead, Aradin's demise ushered in the current age of lost omens.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss?
Зампаваме. Architect of the world.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Wow.
Now can you finally tell me what you were getting at with all those questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
So you're trying to say that I am mediocre.
Yes.
Wow.
Why do you keep calling me boy? I have a name, you know.
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
Canabres isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll have to follow my instructions during our expeditions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
I agree.
Excellent, you're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Добре. Тук сега следва момента, в който трябва да увелича размера на партито. Защото да видим как се правиш. Та-та-та. Е. Просто искам да увелича размер на партито, защо не мога просто да увелича размер на партито? Дейва. Кой да е? Момент. Тема. Тема. Нямам. Ще трябва да я добавя чрез този бокс.
Godspeed.
Да видим. Да. Какъв е билда за нея? Ненио. Е Луиза. Кросавант и после правим на Лормастър. Около 11 лева. Добре. Помня, че трябва да е думкам Intelligence, защото няма... Но Dexterity трябва да я кача, което мисля, че е по-полезно в случая. Stealth Arcana, World, Nature, Religion, Use Magic. Цялата не знам за какво е на нея, но добре, да кажем. Така. Маги на втора лева маги. Glitter Dust. Много обичам тази магия на нея. Glitter Dust и Web.
Let us press on.
Той не ми дава други лута. Или съм ги излутил вече. Едно от двете, вярно. Не и двете, едно от двете. Но е факт, че трябва да отида да се разпродам. Може би трябва да погледна първо гера, който имам в момента. Така, този си остава без оръжие. Hits an enemy for the first time, 1d6 negative energy damage. No other missing saving throw become fight. Добре. Това дава плюс 1 Cold Iron Grave плюс 3. Това в чистика. Едно Flaming Sword. И Finesse. Не мога да ти обясниш, що прозорцето е на кицуне или там Fox Person. Light Crossbow. Nice Dexterity. Не, сигурност няма да изложа меча. Мога да му сложа шорт, ма не, той е по-добър стартър. Общо взето за момента, така както гледам, се очертават 4 беклайнове, защото и тази е беклайн. Този евентуално мога го сменя на фронтлайнер. Рогито. Така. 14. Спорт му е по-добре, малко, отколкото да му сложи още един дагер. Или дигам от 4 максимум демиджа, обаче минимум демиджа му пада с 3. Но за сметка на това е флейминг и е плюс 1. Критикал рейнджа му от 19 до 20. Да, този ще е меле. Ама нямам на кой да го дам. Да. Те ще се пазят сега. Естествено, тя не иска да носи абсолютно никаква броня. Този може да носи броня. Feather Armor плюс 2. Стакинг. Да, защото има брейсър за варма. Добре. Това е много яко фичър, бе, ти лут ли си? Така. Mithril Heavy Shield. Да направи така. И тя пак да е с копие. Всъщност да видя, тя има ли някакво предпочитано оръжие? Не. Няма. Реално мога да изложи този меч. Radiance меча, който тя толкова много се възхищаваше, обаче пък за сметка на това копията при чардж, като са на такова на кон и с чардж да прави повече демидж. Което е, нали, невероятно. Толкова му махна броната. Има абсолютно същия армор клас. Incredible. Тези брейсери на лисицата. Perception and lore check. Congratulations, my guy, имаш код. Добре. Трябвам да разпродам. Той беше тук обаче. Та. Тези неща продавам. 7000. Rugged Helmet. Helmet grants the wear damage reduction 3 на melee, but causes -3 penalty, perception and skill check. Може би не значи. Deceiving Facade. When it does not receive critical hit, they are effective to mirror image spell, but the mirror image lasts around. Okay. Plus another damage can push 4 attack against sneak attacks, leaving ram. Never the wearer of this. Plus another breastplate uses charge combat maneuver and hits an enemy. They deal additional d6 bludgeoning damage, and the enemy has to pass a reflex. Once around, when this personal dagger lands a hit on an enemy, deals 1 constitution ability damage. This power cannot lower a target constitution score below 5. Container. Whenever the heavy crossbow lands a hit, the target must pass 2016 or be knocked back 15 и slowed за 1 рунд. Това е яко. Палката. Бонус на атака за всички тъч атаки. Тъч някой. Моите... Confirm за critical additional 1d8. Physical deals an additional 13 damage. Devastating blow from above. Whenever the wielder a hit while mounted with an additional 30 damage. Plus a bonus attack rolls against undead. Plus an sonic damage on hit. This confirms the D4 force damage to all enemies in a 10-foot radius. Това е само прикрит обаче. Този арбалет е много як. И... оня кинжал. Пусна на холи демидж он хит. Това ще е добре срещу демони. Къде беше оня дагер, където правеше... Rarity Descending. Attrition dagger, да. Once around едно Constitution Ability. Това е много добро. Защото това им намаля и Saving Throw-овете така. Fortitude Saving Throws. Он ги афектвам. За сега това май е най-доброто. This is the highest rarity. Тя не ми трябва нищо повече. Тези фигури да ги оставя в личния си инвентар, защото може да им трябва.
This place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss.
Къде беше тя? Какво се случва? Отпразнуваме. Да.
The defender's heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins. But somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sela waves to you. She is sitting at a table with the trio you met previously, the knight, the half-elf, and the red-headed halfling.
Hi, Chare.
Come.
Let me
Come.
properly introduce you to Elon, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League
Come.
of the Inspiring Cart.
Sela pushes a mug of beer toward you and speaks softly.
It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Jana, Curl, and Elon found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food, and good company could help keep the gloom at bay.
Sela looks at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. Good, I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard that might be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city.
Allow me to declare my support for Sela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Canabres.
Hey, are we just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better so we have better reasons to toast.
Tell me about you and your order, Elon.
As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south, in Andorran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills, I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my life for coin? It takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Hound Hearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it never has more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the Warstone line, and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Hound Hearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago, after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders.
Have you been serving in the Eagle Watch for long, Jana?
I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky, or what?
Jana lets out an overly boisterous laugh.
I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Mivon, and I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that's no accident. Fate brought me here.
What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned?
I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes, so.
Curl stares into his mug gloomily.
But I never killed anybody and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but, as Norgorber is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster. But I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city.
Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader. Your skills will be useful to us, you'll see.
How do all of you know Sela?
I met my noble sister on the road to Canabres. I was returning from the south, from my fiancée, and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iamity. We said our farewells at the city gates and I went north, along the road to Drazen, to my order's camp.
Elon's face grows grim at the mention of the camp.
The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Canabres, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow hound hearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela at a tavern in Canabres. Before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at a table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us. But Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her.
That's what made me notice Sela too. So I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went round the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble. And they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast in case you didn't notice.
Sela, did you call me over just because? Or is something the matter?
I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elon is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle.
Elon shakes his head.
Bad idea, sister. I told you, I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own.
Respectable.
Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live.
Curl is right. IHRA helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Canabres. So, Elon, come on. Stop being so stubborn.
Tell me more. The young knight shakes his head.
In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iamity and her friends certainly have more important things to do. Especially now that Canabres has been overrun with demons.
If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil.
Sela begins seriously, but then a smile lights up her face.
Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons. But look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows? Maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabres will find the strength to protect the city.
Sela catches her breath.
I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elon, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iamity won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat.
The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed.
All right. I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon Lord Descari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabres. For half a year I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sahammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes. And twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement.
The ring is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Elon and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Canabres. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control.
What could we run into at this camp?
My friends and I killed 2 large demons attacking the camp. then rode straight to the city without spending any more time cleaning up the rest of their band. It was only a few imps, but they might still be at the camp. Of course, this was a while ago. Our camp was attacked at the same time as the wardstone in the main square, and I haven't been back there since.
Чем
Fine, I
помогнем
will help.
момчетці?
Sela puts her hand on your shoulder.
Thanks for agreeing to help. Sela, I hope you can convince Irabeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, if the League of the Inspiring Card has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward together.
Още един квест готов. Щяхме да оставим предмети в личното съкровищница. И 5 либри тежест. Аз ми... Да. Level стикър, един скел тест. Добре, не имам да ти предавам още малко неща. О, чакай! Тази е Wizard? Енио. Да си запиши тези магии в книгата. Тя не е ли Wizard тая? Не. Тя е Stigmatized Witch. Abandon Talk to Nenio. Говорим с Nenio.
Hey, Staunton. There's filth on the floor. Be a good lad.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Boy,
Де?
boy, I am pleased. She should have strung him up as a warning to all cultists.
That she should have, sir.
Окей, защото виждам проблема.
What I mean is, ahem, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future cooperation.
Do you always express your delight so effusively?
What? Who are you?
Nenio stares at you for a while, bewilderment in her eyes, but then it is replaced by recognition.
Oh, yes, my new follower. So, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That is the principle that underpins any training.
She frowns, but only for an instant.
I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. But let's get back to the business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Canabres and Drazen, as soon as is reasonably practicable. I'll mark the place on your map with a large red cross, so you won't forget it.
What's so special about these ruins near Canabres?
I'm glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you, because you are my most loyal follower, and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge.
Nino rubs her nose.
And also because you are the first person to ever ask me about it. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the World Wound, and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe, and his face was hidden behind an odd white mask. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance, and do you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer. But what is the question?" Then he walked off in the direction of the World Wound. The next day, after I had already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. "I am the answer. But what is the question?" she said, before taking off toward the World Wound. And then I realized. Everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents.
Nino rubs the tip of her nose.
After all these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Canabres, a place which is marked as nameless ruins even on ancient Sarkorian maps. That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secret of that place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend.
How do you know where we have to go?
Do you know how to find a beehive in a forest? You need to catch 2 bees, set them free in 2 different locations of the forest, and remember the directions they fly in. Then you take a map and draw lines showing the bees' routes. The place where the lines intersect will mark the location of the beehive. Fascinating, yes? By the way, forest bees do not make any honey.
Nino sighs.
I used the beehive principle here too. For a couple months, I tracked the strange people in the masks and observed the direction in which they were traveling. I collected the coordinates, mapped their estimated routes, and made a discovery. All the routes intersected at the nameless ruins not far from Canabres.
What do you expect to find there?
I haven't the slightest idea. If I knew what was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go.
These ruins aren't very far from Canabres. You could easily get there all by yourself. Why do you need me?
Nino's eyes seem ready to pop out of their sockets in surprise.
Don't you see? This is a legendary secret place. Who knows what may happen to me after I lift the veil and uncover the workings of the universe? My mortal body may be unable to contain all that knowledge, or perhaps I will ascend and become equal to the gods themselves. I need you to write down everything that happens and report my fate to the interested parties in Absalom. And don't forget to praise me, as I deserve while you're there.
You know, these ruins of yours may turn out to be just that, ruins.
Nino shrugs.
In that case, we'll write this experiment off as a failure and start another one. I don't know which experiment I'll try next. Well, now you know. So, off we go.
Nino frowns.
Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered poetic talent in myself? Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly, say any word, and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away.
Iamadi.
Says Descari, go away. If you play, you need to pay. Every shade of color gray. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was unsuccessful. We learned that I have no poetic talent after all.
Nino sighs.
But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift of poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I am catastrophically busy and have no time to spend on writing poetry.
I don't like it when you call me boy. My name is IHRA.
On the grand scale of world history, your name is irrelevant. I have no reason to remember it. You see, the brain of any given individual can contain only a limited amount of facts. I only expend my memory on things that are truly important. The laws of thermodynamics, divine esoterica, planar geography, things that will lead Galarian to a brighter future.
Nino rubs her nose.
Besides, what if I make a great discovery, but I won't be able to remember it because my memory is full of outdated or useless information? What a nightmare that would be. What a loss for the whole of Galarian.
But you do remember your own name, right?
Only so I know what to put for the author's name in my encyclopedia.
Are there any names worth remembering?
There are, and, to my deepest regret, there are too many of them.
Nino heaves a sigh that would befit a grief-stricken old man.
The names of gods and demigods, the names of rulers, conquerors, and other persons by some reason deemed great by the people of Galarian. They etched their names into history, and alas, every self-respecting educated person must know them. But there are some names I am happy to remember. Great scientists, some of them divine, others mortal, true keepers of knowledge, and great experimentalists. The pioneers of knowledge. Irori, Nethys, Arilu Vorlesh.
Arila Vorlesh opened the world wound. She's the betrayer of humanity. It's her fault the demons invaded Galarian.
Oh yes, she is the greatest of the greatest. Just imagine, she managed to open a rift from Galarian to the abyss. No one knew how, no one believed it possible, no one even dreamed of such a thing, and she just did it. It was the experiment of the century.
Nino wipes a tear from her eye.
I would have been so happy if I could have been in her place. Of course, some part of Galarian's population died as a result of her experiment, and the Crusaders are still wrestling with its consequences to this day. But the very essence of what Arila managed to do was a breakthrough of cosmic significance, both figuratively and literally. Sooner or later, the world wound will be closed. Peace will return to Galarian. As for the victims of the ongoing war, they will be remembered as unfortunate but unavoidable sacrifices made at the altar of science.
That's an interesting way to look at things. Though I'm not sure the Crusaders would agree with you.
Nino blinks at you, perplexed.
Were we talking about something?
To nieważne niż to.
The elf in front of you is young, still an adolescent, by the standards of their long-lived folk. A childish, carefree smile plays on her face, and her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Terrible scars cover her body, and a few of her fingers are missing. A crow sits on her shoulder, observing you with its clever black eyes.
You're always so cheerful. How do you manage to remain so hopeful when we're surrounded by such horror?
Hope.
She tilts her head and continues with a smile.
No.
Hope is a lie. What should we hope for? This world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help. Or they don't want to. Or they forgot about us altogether. The people know they're about to be eaten by demons, but still they quarrel with each other and fight, and steal. There's no hope. Only us. We'll have to win without hope. It will be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work a miracle and win because we have to.
The elf smiles broadly and nods to herself.
Yep. Jest czas go. Чисто чао с главата. Ето, това всеки път ли ще трябва да го правя?
Watch ahead.
Charisma drums her fingers nervously on the handle of her blade.
Well, are you going to tell me who the traitor is? The name and the moon of the abyss that they stole. I don't need anything else.
The tieflings are tense and ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melround and Doffy. The dark-skinned tieflings are Varnir, Doffy, and Melround. Doffy, Melround, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Varnir and Melround have green cloaks. The tieflings watch you sullenly. They are a pretty diverse group, but you have no idea if the person you're looking for is among them.
I met some tieflings from your gang. One of them got trapped trying to get into an underground passage.
Charisma shrugs.
And what? We all made a pact. Everyone for themselves. We'll meet up at the arranged time and place. If they were dumb enough to crawl into some hole in the ground, that's their lookout.
I'm not their nanny.
Да видим сега пак как бяха имената. The only redheads are Melrun and Doffy. Добре. Dark-skinned tieflings are Varnir, Doffy and Melrun. Doffy and Melrun and Tavi have straight horns. But Tavi is female. Only Varnir and Melrun have green cloak. Strada Melrun.
You'll pay for this. Voidiel and Hepzimira will get you in the end.
Rip that guy.
Grab him. Take him away for questioning.
Charisma looks weary, but her earlier tension has clearly lifted.
He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Irabeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked, and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer.
You've got the moon of the abyss? Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I dreamt of holding it in my hands, if only for a second.
He said when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. I don't really give a toss. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this.
What are you going to do now?
Clear out of this place. The sooner, the better. This city's dying, I don't want to die with it. This city would have already died, if not for the people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hands. So, defend it, I'm not stopping you. It's your city. But we've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now?
What are you going to do to the traitor?
Charisma nonchalantly picks at her nails with her knife tip.
He'll be sent to visit his distant relatives on their farm, to think about what he did. Any more questions? I've never been to a farm. I imagine it's really pretty. Fields and apple trees and chickens.
Charisma gives Ember a sideways glance.
Yeah, sure. Chickens.
Да. What?
Sister.
Woljif nervously bites his lip. His cheeks are flushed and his tail is swishing through the air.
You forgot something.
What now? You should be happy to be alive.
An apology. You promised to apologize to me, loudly, in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well?
Ah, that.
Charisma shrugs indifferently.
So, sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk this one time that it cancels out the rest of your record. I know all about you. Till next time, Woljif.
Diplomacy 12, that was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard.
Charisma's eyes harden, but then she sighs.
All right.
Fine.
I'm sorry, Woljif. Let's part on good terms.
Intimidate 14, and now apologize to me as well. When you falsely accused my ally, you accused me too.
A flurry of emotions pass across Charisma's face. When she finally opens her mouth, her words trickle out slowly, like each one is a struggle.
And I'm sorry to you too. And to make it up to you here.
She pulls a key from her pocket and tosses it to you.
And now I'm leaving.
Ще се извиниш. Хаштаг извини се бе.
Woljif watches her go, his tail relaxing.
You made some impression on her. I've never seen Sister Charisma back down before. Listen, Chief, when you've got a spare minute, come see me. I've something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads.
Първо да видим какво има в склада.
Unlocked.
I found something.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Rare пръстен. Whenever the wearer of this ring hits an enemy with a ranged attack, the enemy suffers a minus on a penalty to attack rolls for one round. Oh boy. Вземи този пръстен. Камерата. Difference accounts book. $1500 злато. Топ. Нормален. Трудно. Жутко, да. Да има начин да Добре. Ще събием, бе. Няма проблем.
The spirits demand your blood.
You
Само
won't
то пака.
survive me.
Там. Е.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Too late for apologies.
The
Доста
light.
памуха.
Take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Endure this. Our path leads on.
Нямаше лут, ама поне. Малко експириенс. Да говоря с Лорджив и да репортна на Елфа, че убихме неговата цел. Но отмъщение.
I will guide us.
Пък добре да направя от 9. Той беше някъде тук.
Godspeed.
I met Kalesa.
Thorn's melancholic expression remains calm, but his entire body tenses, and his fingers wrap around the handle of his weapon.
Under what circumstances? I hope you seized the opportunity to kill her.
Are you certain of your allegations?
Thorn lowers his head and says in a hollow voice.
I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty.
She claims she doesn't serve the demons.
Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she would stoop to the boldest and the most egregious of lies. Whose word do you trust? Hers or mine?
Kalesa is dead.
Contrary to your expectations, Thorn's face does not brighten. Instead, it seems to grow even more despondent.
Then her sorrowful journey has come to an end. I will pray for her sinful soul. Thank you for carrying out my duty. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my gratitude.
After a moment of silence, Thorn asks tentatively.
Did she have any written records on her? Journals of her dark teachings, perhaps? Philosophical writings? Dangerous knowledge? I must know for certain that her insidious cult has been stamped out, that there is no remaining seed from which it could sprout once again. If there is even a scrap of paper left of her words, please give it to me. I will commit it to the flames.
These aren't teachings, they're more a message of warning.
No matter. Evil can take many forms, including those that seem the most innocent. Who knows what dark path the reader of this message will be set upon? I'm convinced that nothing that was written by the hand of that traitor can be considered safe for other eyes, or souls.
Give him Kalesa's note, destroy it.
Absolutely. Let evil die before it can take root and spread in fertile soil like a weed.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
So you did betray the thieflings.
Oof, that cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days?
Did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Remind me, why is this item so important?
Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
You've been searched by guards. How did you manage to hide the amulet?
Thieves have their ways.
Why didn't you give the amulet to Charisma right away?
What? So she would slay me right away, you mean? You saw how antsy she was over Canabras and all this. So I did it. I took the Moon of the Abyss. But I didn't go to Erebeth. And Big Sister wouldn't hear my explanations. She doesn't have the time. I even thought I'd hide the moon somewhere, and then when all the noise had died down, I'd go get it and make a run for it. I'm sick of the thieflings, and they never appreciated me anyway.
Why did you steal the Moon of the Abyss? You wouldn't have been able to sell an item so rare anyway.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisma had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garen. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
Good, you deceived the people who considered you a friend. That's not the way you treat your friends.
Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove, Sister Charisma used to say that us tieflings were one family, and you see how that turned out. And did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing, and I was right to want to run when I just planned on stealing the Moon of the Abyss. Everything turned out as it should. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and they... Well, I mean, we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
Да видим какво дават. Attack against magical quarter staff of Sled. Just order a personal competence bonus to attack. Stock of purity cannot positive energy damage. Confirms critical hit on enemy, DC-13 Fortitude или натровен. Poison deals not continuous damage for 3 rounds. You ignore the physical determinants of being middle-aged. Jesus. Ужасно. Аз мога да си го взема този став, ама няма много смисъл. И те не мога да ползват този сток. Добре. Чай сега да видим. Nameless Ruins. Сега. Сега ще им да видим Бургус какво има в неговото имение. Да, къде е? Да рече. Този хенг тест, какво има там? Taxian Wine Cellar. Тоест дълговина чанта. Да видим сега. Такс вече само регион в Откраднатите земи. Зомбита ли са? Да.
Distract them for me.
Close enough to зомбита.
Strike as one. Make every strike count.
Че един. Да.
Go for their hearts!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Добре. Ще го лутим. Май има още зомбита. Icebreaker Battle Axe.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Orc Double Axe. The Tempest. Май никой не мога да ползва това, защото иска да си орк или Exotic Proficiency.
Our path leads on.
Добре, имаме видим този Blackwing Library, който с него. Трябва да е Storyteller, който не знам защо е решил да напусне откраднатите земи да дойде тука.
That is quite a discovery.
The great library of Canabres has been ravaged and wrecked in the most barbaric way. It seems that someone took perverse pleasure in smashing lamps and furniture, and tearing pages out of books.
What?
Was that a griffin? I thought they were long extinct.
Wow.
I will
A
guide
big
us.
cat with wings.
Уино Полен. Padded Armor of Fox. Добре. Две на Concentration Check. Добре.
Godspeed.
Barrel of flammable alchemical substance. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice.
Ha, Crusaders? Excellent. I am Captain Chalub Sazamo, and these are my men. I am about to burn these vile backstabbers and heretics here, these pathetic imitators of the traitor Arila who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders.
The knight nods at a heap of severely beaten people and a strange elf whose appearance seems jarring for some unknown reason. Sazamo bellows threats at his prisoners, who seem to be in a state of deep shock and utter terror.
Perception 10. Take a closer look at the ruthless Crusader. Lore, Religion, 10. Examine the Crusader's armor and the symbols on it. Did you see what happened to the griffin statue? What was it?
The knight makes a helpless gesture and shakes his head in confusion.
I have no idea. I didn't lay a finger on that statue, I swear.
What happened to the library?
Demons showed up and carried everything off. I wasn't here to see it myself, I was fighting in the square. But these filthy traitors told me everything. My fists made them quite chatty.
So, what? You tortured them? Do you think those methods are worthy of a crusader?
Under ordinary circumstances, no. But look around. The city is burning. Now is not the time for squeamishness.
Why do you want to burn them?
The warrior howls like a wild animal.
Look around you. The city is in burning ruins, so many innocent lives lost, and all because of abominations like these here. Cultists, heretics, and spies slipping into our ranks, carrying out the orders of their brutal masters and preparing a heinous death for us all. They want to give us over to the demons, just like Arila did with Sarkoris. They deserve to feel the flames licking at their legs.
You come up with nasty words to use against people. You call them heretics, cultists, spies, so you don't have to call them people.
Good people just like you.
You'd feel bad for doing this to people, but not to heretics. Without those words, you wouldn't be able to burn them.
Lawful, athletics 12, smile politely and nod, but then suddenly punch the nearest soldier. That's right, death to traitors.
The traitor collapses at your feet. The flask of alchemist's fire flies from his grasp, but luckily it doesn't break or ignite. Chalub looks at you in grim annoyance and spits on the floor.
I thought I'd pulled one over on you there. Too bad it didn't work out, for you. You'll meet your death in the flames with the rest of the scum. My new masters, the demons, will be pleased that I wiped out another couple of crusaders.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Добре.
Into the fray. The light take you.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ей, трябваше ви отзад, дали нямаше някой.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Idiot.
What's that there?
Praise Iomedy! You came just in time.
A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange, his face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, a ragged beard, sightless, milky eyes, pale, papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the faces of elves even on their deathbed has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen.
That is an elf. With a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. A bearded elf. How very intriguing. If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interests of science, of course.
The old elf holds out his hand in your direction in the perennial gesture of the blind, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice.
Hello? I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I am not mistaken? Storyteller? Ha! That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name.
Sometimes a person can lose their name. But Mama and Pop are gone, friends are gone, and there's nobody to ask what it was. So instead of their name, a person can pick any word that is good. Everybody has to have a name. Or do they? I don't know.
Who are you?
The old elf frowns.
I prefer people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I have been, I am known by that name.
When I was little, my mother and father used to tell me stories. But I have no one to tell me stories now. Sometimes Grandma does in my dreams, but I always forget them in the morning. Can you tell me a story?
The corners of the blind elf's mouth slowly creep upward.
For you, I may have a story to tell, but perhaps it is you who has a story for me.
There was a griffin statue here. It suddenly came to life and flew away. Do you know anything about it?
The griffin stood in this library for decades, but only today did he take flight. Why? I do not know, but I am glad his ancient slumber came to an end.
The elf smiles at his thoughts.
He has a long story behind him, and yet the real tale is only just beginning today. No, I will not reveal his secrets. I think your paths will cross again, so you can ask him yourself.
I'm taking you to the Defender's Heart. Etude claim _ live status is playing, not dialogue scene, save Crusader _ afterfire trap.
The storyteller lowers his voice slightly.
Please wait. I am not the only one thankful to you. That young Crusader over there is eager to give his regards, but he is too shy to approach you. I can tell from his quickened breathing. Take pity on the lad and accept his thanks.
The young man with aristocratic features wipes the sweat from his brow and gives you a courteous bow.
Allow me to introduce myself, Brother Claim, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish.
There is death everywhere here. Sometimes I think we are all doomed, but then death has passed us by, and we are all still alive.
Lon looks at Ember with sorrow in his eyes.
But you're an elf. You should live hundreds of years and never even worry about dying. Little elf girls shouldn't even know such words.
When children are thrown into the middle of a war, they learn many sad things. That is why we have to win, so that other boys and girls don't have to learn what we did.
Who are you?
We are Crusaders of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Our order dedicates itself to the pursuit of hidden knowledge and magical methods of fighting the demons. We are searching for our leader, Sister Maiamir the Scholar. She spent the last few weeks here, working day and night on some important research. When the demons attacked the city, we rushed here to find her, but it seems she left the city shortly before the attack began.
Maiamir, I don't recall the name, which means her scholarly contribution cannot have been significant. And yet her actions do intrigue me. If the opportunity arises, I would like to find out what experiment she carried out.
Maiamir just left the city, leaving no word of where she could be found.
None. She left in a hurry, without leaving any notes or orders. Why? I have no idea. The only thing that may serve as a clue is this book, the one she was studying.
The knight holds out the leather-bound tome to you. Maiamir's note mentions something about a stone book belonging to the druids of Old Sarkoris. What does that mean?
Stone books. The druids of Old Sarkoris used sacred trees as books. They carved their secret knowledge on the bark. When the demons came, the druids resorted to a dark ritual that turned the trees to stone and the druids themselves into undead, doomed to guard their stone library grove forever. But that happened far from here, in the stone wilds. Is it possible that's where Maiamir went? Or maybe she found one of those trees somewhere nearby. I don't know.
The stone statue in the library suddenly turned into a living griffin. What happened?
That statue was carved in Old Sarkoris long before the demonic invasion. Everyone marveled at the beauty of its fine stonework. Each feather was practically lifelike. They would say the griffin looked like it was about to spread its wings and take flight. But no one thought it would actually happen, of course.
To je bil просто petrified griffin.
Believe me, I am just as surprised as you are. Having said that, I do have an inkling of an idea.
The knight rubs his chin thoughtfully.
There was a legend in Sarkoris that mentioned an ancient chieftain who could turn into a beast and who vanquished countless enemies, but one day he just vanished. It claimed he was sleeping somewhere but would wake up one day to save Sarkoris from a terrible fate. Everybody thought it was just a tall tale. Obviously, no shape-shifting chieftain showed up to stop the demonic horde. Perhaps the statue was that very same person slumbering in stone, waking up only now that a demon lord has come real close.
He shrugs.
Don't take my word for it, it's just a guess. I hope we get a chance to take a closer look at this griffin.
Yeah, same.
How did you end up in this trap?
That traitor met us at the door. He seemed a faithful and passionate crusader, and we didn't suspect a thing, until they attacked us from behind and knocked us out. We didn't expect such trickery. Most of our order brethren are dead, and we were desperate to believe that this man in armor was a fellow crusader, a comrade. While we were unconscious, they removed our armor and tossed us on the pyre of books. What macabre blasphemy. Ain't it always the way? You start to think you might be able to trust a fella, and boom, he goes and stabs you in the back.
But if you never trust anyone, then soon you'll become a killer just like Horan. That's hardly better, is it?
Pa, don't start on that now. Fine, you convinced me. You can trust people, but only one in every dozen, I'd say, and not for long even then.
Who is the elf with you? Is he a crusader as well?
No. He calls himself the storyteller, and he only recently arrived in Canabres. We often saw him in the library. He was interested in the writings about early Sarkories and the era before that. It seems the traitor caught him in the library and decided to kill him along with the rest of us.
The young man's voice drops to a polite murmur.
Have you noticed that storyteller is a little odd? Even for Canabres, where you can meet the strangest people from the farthest corners of the globe among the Crusaders. Have you ever seen such a decrepit elf before? Not just old, but ancient, with a gray beard like that. Elves don't tend to grow beards, I thought. And they don't have wrinkles.
An elf with wrinkles and a beard. A detestable absurdity.
Hold on there. A beard isn't the worst thing a person can have growing on their face. You should see some of the people back in my village.
The worst thing that's growing on your face is your mouth. Please try to open it a little less often.
Lon clenches his teeth and turns away with a dismissive wave of his hand. Go to the defender's heart. Those who are ready to fight back are gathering there.
The city still fights? Why, that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by our order brothers and sisters. We will bring them to the defender's heart.
Nice.
I'm taking you to the defender's heart.
Please accept my sincere thanks once again. And if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs.
Sure, после ще се върна. Да си разгледам хубаво библиотеката. Колко ли?
Let us press on. I found Jana Aldori like you asked.
Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get.
Irabeth frowns.
I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters that are sober as well.
Чакай, трябваше да проверя дали трябва да говоря с дядото. Не. Така. Трябва да говоря с него. Теба! Къде сте? Сега до... План... Ето.
The blind elf looks better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely.
Is that you, my savior? I recognized your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation.
The elf hands you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it.
Irabeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Canabres that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Canabres did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed.
Who are you and why did they let you examine the wardstone?
The elf smiles faintly.
I am the storyteller. Just an old elf, and a bit more. I am old even for an elf. I've seen many things and have been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the stolen lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who's never hurt anyone, stayed out of other squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I had a few friends in Nerosian who vouched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones was granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarm in Canabres.
Do you wield some special magic power? Some instinct?
The storyteller chuckles.
Yes, to a certain extent. But it is more of a gift. I can see the past. Stories that have happened. I touch an object, and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I will gather them all.
What blight is concealed in the wardstone?
I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created. And it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers, and started to do what demons do best, kill and desecrate. They say they covered the wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Iamati herself? The locals think this is impossible. But who knows? It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even the terrifying Baylor Koramzada. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their target. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Deskari himself has now come to take advantage of this weakness, to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Canabres. And when the demon lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it, to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the whirlwood.
Why did you travel to the wardstones?
I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the wardstones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning. It was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began.
I have heard you, storyteller.
In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wardstone. As far as I know, there is nothing like it in Canabres. But the demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Terendalef, the silver dragon, the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go to where Terendalef perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific. But intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there.
Present the purple stone knife. I found it in the square where Terendalef perished. What do you make of it?
The storyteller reaches out and says softly.
Even from here I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with.
The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy.
Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head with a long beak that is always yearning for more food.
You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions. Visions that repeat the words of the old elf.
Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today! I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters, the bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful, tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory! I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father.
The elf grimaces with distaste, his voice becomes normal again.
Appalling, stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me.
Did this knife belong to a demon?
The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old elf. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as it grows more determined and tired.
Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere.
The stone knife falls from the old elf's hand. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He is trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified manner.
What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you to cleanse the wardstone, or to destroy it.
You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It is hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instinct takes over, and you manage to keep control of your own hands. The old man stands up. He looks completely stunned.
Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I am not an oracle or a prophet. Or, is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen. I don't know why this is happening now, but there is one thing I'm sure of, this is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes. Great changes.
I shared your vision. And this knife tempted me.
Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't yet understand.
Can you see the future?
I don't know. Obviously, I can. But nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future never opened its secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you and why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pushing us towards something. But what? Questions without answers. I swear, this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me.
Maybe it's the knife that gives you the power of divination.
This knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that its power is of a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way.
Is what you saw destined to happen?
No, the future is not set. It used to be, a long time ago, when the god Eridan guarded Golarion. But not now. Prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it. But the choice has not been made, and our destinies are not set in stone.
Who were you in your vision?
I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done.
Your powers are amazing.
A few minutes ago, I would have agreed with you. But the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed. And these changes frighten me.
Please, examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell us a story.
The storyteller nods politely.
Let me touch them, and I'll tell you what I can see.
The storyteller's hand runs carefully over the scale that has still not lost its shine.
Proud Tyrandalef, protector of Canabres. You devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss. But maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers?
The storyteller's hand touches Finian.
What a peculiar weapon. I sense intelligence in it, but it seems dented. Ah, Grandpa Elf, watch where you're poking your fingers. It tickles.
The elf looks at you with unusual impatience.
Shall we?
Present the stone knife, tell me about its previous owner.
The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy.
Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top,
the storyteller takes a deep breath and smiles.
I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I am gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hand terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of sympathy for them did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then I suddenly feel shame. No, no! These are not my thoughts. The crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I am glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them, all because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is your mentor. He will come, he will help. And I lose consciousness.
The storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision.
Such hatred, from Tyrandalef. Wasn't she on our side?
Tyrandalef has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The Tyrandalef you met in Canabres had gone through many trials and regained her former purity.
What happened next? Not answer selected, answer underscore.
The storyteller puts his hand to his forehead.
Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Tyrandalef's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle.
Show Finian, tell me what you see.
Hello, Grandpa Elf.
The storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands.
Hello, Finian.
He closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. His face contorts into a painful grimace.
I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table and the bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. He placed a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired, then I screamed. But now I've lost my voice, though the pain is burning right through me.
The storyteller stops, his voice changes, becoming more frightened.
I think I lost consciousness again. But when I woke up, the pain was gone. And I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table, a burned corpse covered with a black crust. The master took out a handsaw and was sawing off his head in a very focused way. I should have run, back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do, an eye and a star. My favorite belt, a good one. Where would a stranger get one? It must have been someone from my clan, some distant family member.
The storyteller stops. When he speaks again, you hear only a muffled whisper.
Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all this to stop, even just for a minute. I just have to understand what's happening to me. Just need to rest.
The storyteller shakes his head, slowly coming to his senses.
That is Finian's past. But what awaits him in the future?
The dead have no future, but
The storyteller smiles.
I see an endless ocean on a good day and a boat, flying over the waves. I am so excited, but I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now? Or a soul reborn?
The storyteller gives Finian back to you.
Please take care of this young lad. He is finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds. Come on, Grandpa Elf, I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know what horrors you were talking about, but don't you worry about it, alright? Look after yourself.
Душа.
Can I help you?
The storyteller nods gratefully.
I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Canabres there is a manuscript authored by an elf from Cayenne who witnessed Earthfall.
The storyteller's voice suddenly breaks, and he stops for a moment.
For personal reasons, I would like to examine it. But no matter how hard I try, I have failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library I only found a mention that the manuscript exists, and is held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored at the Grey Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All those crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The crusade naturally made them a little paranoid. But now the Grey Garrison has fallen into the enemy's hands. I would be grateful if I could see the manuscript.
Добре. Че търсим потенциално книга. Което да му нанесем на дядо Елф. Така... после към там. Saxon Light... Не. Blackwing Library. За да мина да си го излутя като хората.
I do like how spick and span you keep all your things. Your armor is so polished. I could powder my nose without needing a mirror.
Well, I live in hope of the day when you can see me as a person and not just a convenient reflective surface.
Добре. Аз сега не използвам много магии, не? В смисъл не съм изхабил някакви спелслотове. Не кажа никакви. Обаче искам да джоба библиотеката да видя. Случва тук.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Врата. Nice knowledge. Quarterstaff of coercion. Saving throws. Quarterstaff personal DT for all will saving throws. Spells the wielder cast. Добре.
Pretty good.
This is a
Aren't I?
statue of the mage who founded the Blackwing Library. He cut the wing off a demon known as a Vrock and hung it above the entrance.
I found something.
the bookcase is full of texts describing demons and methods of fighting them. Regrettably, all this knowledge wasn't enough to save Canabres from the spawn of the abyss. Some monstrously large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two and leaving an enormous black scar. It is possible that Descari himself was the one to destroy this building with his terrifying scythe, Rift Carver.
Да, ме не мога да мина от друга страна, нали? Мога да са някакъв атлетик чек, примерно да направя да скоча от друга страна.
Barrel of flammable alchemical substance.
Така. Ренде парти хаус. Да видим какво има в този парти хаус. Демони и трупове. Фамозно.
Save the last one for me.
Time to share your treasures.
You won't stop us.
We shall overcome.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will guide us.
Вече се чува музика от някъде. Jesus, bro.
What a splendid occasion, Count. And this new Nemirian elixir is quite something. Oh, look. Such darling little creatures. I must be well and true.
They're demons. Help.
Wonderful. Now brace yourself for the smell of your own blood, you ghastly eyesore.
So the demons attacked Canabres after all. Desna, protect the poor people of the city.
Glory without risk.
Do not hold back.
Те ще избият тук дрънк нобалите и стриптизьорите. Леле, ужас. И някаква куртизанка, къде тя избяга.
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Чакайте. Flee, you fools. Там са двама. Ранка.
Cover me, all right?
Побягайте към демоните, чек. Why are you stupid?
Into the fray.
Strike as one. Endure this!
Go for their hearts!
Too late for apologies.
Come on, Aranka. Focus. There must be a way out somewhere. Thank you, stranger.
The young woman does not look the least bit scared, her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering.
For saving us from the demons, and for your timely entrance. I swear, I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house.
I am a friend of Ilksa's. He asked me to find you and protect you.
The young woman clasps her hands together.
Ilks is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now, when the city is under siege by the demons. And those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful.
Tell me about yourself, Q scene, Q_0005.
I'm Aranka, traveling bard and follower of Desna. Many of my fellow bards are rootless misfits who wander the world, unwilling or unable to live a normal life. For me, that's only partly true. I have a wonderful family. My mother, father, grandmother, and brother. Right now they are far away, and I'm sure they miss me. But they have always supported me in my vocation, and they let me be free to roam. Because they knew that I couldn't be happy while there was so much of the world I hadn't explored, and so many places where people might need my help. A bard. That's great. I love singing. Will you sing me a song?
Aranka smiles.
Sorry, I don't think this is a good time to sing a long, sweeping epic, but I will gladly sing for you some other time.
How did you end up here?
Holren's hounds found me and Wallflower, and they tried to capture us. I distracted them, then I lost them in the streets before charming my way into this party. Even if the Inquisitors saw where I went, they wouldn't have been allowed past the door. Holren holds no sway among certain members of the aristocracy. So, I picked a good place to lie low. That is, until the demon showed up.
She shivers and wraps her arms around herself.
Do you know where the third of your group is?
Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away, he'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple.
She becomes lost in thought for a moment.
I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away, and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Canabrese's market square.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a bard. What else? I only arrived in Canabrese recently. I'm touring the whole of Mendev and far beyond its borders to perform for my devoted fans.
Why did you decide to break into the Wardstone and cast magic on it? You put your lives at risk, your information could have been a trap set by the demons.
But it wasn't a demon trap.
Aranka says forcefully. Then her voice softens and her expression turns pensive.
You know, living next to the world wound and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusaders, it's very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now, and we have nothing to show for it. I think that Queen Galfrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect columns and send them marching off with a stirring battle cry. We just need a few more soldiers, a little more discipline, but we've been marching for 100 years, and it's always one step forward, 2 steps back. And while the soldiers are marching, people like Holren are seizing power behind their backs. His fanaticism and cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down this same path. We need to change tack, to challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened and we trusted and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out.
Great idea. Marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and doing just whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, They'll die of hysterics and our victory will be complete.
Naive children, that's what you are. But I admit, your words stir something in my soul. I wouldn't put you in charge of a military campaign, but I'd be proud to fight alongside you. It looks like the Inquisitors aren't busting down the door just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to our temple, to Ilks. The Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't go back a second time.
What can you tell me about the master of the house?
About the Count?
Her voice drops to a whisper.
I've wanted to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling out in people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, you've probably already heard about the Arendi family. All I can say is that the Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one ever stays here long, even though he pays them extravagantly. I even heard one servant complain that he always feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone is watching him, unseen eyes staring at the back of his head, even if his back is to the wall, even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, but I'm just telling you what I've heard.
Yeah, that's the word on the street too.
The tiefling hunches his shoulders.
This mansion, it's the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all the thieves are afraid to even set foot in the street.
Can you get somewhere safe on your own?
I'm going to stick around here for a while. I'm sure you must have killed or scared off most of the demons, so this house is completely safe.
Okay.
The intricate patterns on the harp depict the stars, the moon, and butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. Portrait of Galfry Mendev, ruler of the kingdom and founder of all crusades into the world wound.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Must have been some party, to miss the fact that Canabres was being attacked by hordes of demons and Descari himself.
Oh come, the party was deathly dull, rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings.
A frisson to the
It
proceeding.
seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count? Apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
Oh, so good.
Sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know. even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
I expect a little gratitude for saving you.
Of course, where are my manners? There. You can also poke about the house and claim whatever takes your fancy. Though I imagine some of you already had that in mind.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Vibe movie.
You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irabeth Tirabade and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
Oh my.
Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Thoughts?
I don't like this guy much at all. Not even because of his personality, but just... I sense something dark about him.
I guess thumping him one next time he comes out with more aristocratic witterings is not allowed? All the more reason to take him with us. If we don't kill him, the demons surely will.
He has all these friends at his party, and he still looks so lonely. We can take him with us. Maybe it will make him feel better?
Don't ask me. Having him tag along would be like going for a nighttime stroll through the back alleys with a diamond tiara on your head. Even I don't like that kind of attention.
The Count's presence can only benefit us. I think we should say yes.
What? You're asking about whether to take this boy with you? The question lies outside the bounds of my interest. By the way, did you know that the young scions of noble families often sponsor the research of young scientists? What a laudable passion for knowledge. True, donations bears a direct correlation to the hazardousness of the experiment being conducted.
He doesn't look like a whiner, and he can hold his own, so he won't be dead weight.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Ева е флагера. Ще билите нещо да клервам.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Всичко друго вече съм го обрал. Така, преди отидем Ирабейт Residence. Да го развием. Друго вътре в града има ли, където трябва да разглеждам все още? Market Square, ама той после и Tower of Westerod също е после. Така че сега ще им да видим този Terabate Residence, който ще ме отнеме 4 часа да стигнем до него. Field Ritual Site, сега да видим какво има там. Малко материали. Нищо кой знае какво. Значи маска младата е качество на коня. Защото получаваш прекалено яки бонуси, когато си на кон. Е, там мога да отида. Чувам демони. Транс файтър. Трябва да го убия.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Моля да го ръшна. Не. Защото има някакво такива отпред. Так. Между другото, трябва да я почна да я ползвам. Dice is increased by 1 every 2 caster levels. So maximum of 6d3. Тя ще качва вече магии. А, този го направи секшен. Да. Така, той беля трябва да го почне да го стрелям. Тази шаманката и тя май ще е по-добре да действа, защото... Релативно надолу с демидж става.
We shall overcome.
Surrender or else.
Into the fray.
Удрал ли те? Кон. А тук мога да влезна в Ирбейт Residence.
This is my kind of work. I'll cheer you on from.
Come to me.
over
I'll
there.
drink you dry.
You won't survive me.
Do not hold back.
Too late for apologies. I'll hit you. You are today's sacrifice.
Thank you! Time to share your treasures!
Аз си помислих.
Strike as one.
You won't stop us.
Let us not hesitate. Let us press on.
Block of Resistance, може би. Storyteller's Ring. This ring granted plus an look bonus on all saving throws against fire-based spells. Block of Guys. This block of resistance plus not the competence stealth checks. Който ще е хубаво за ето този младеж. Кармила, дай ми то просто.
Right there.
Uh-huh.
Something. See?
Says is seen by an ordinary folk. Here a best letter.
We march ahead.
А това тяхната къща ли е? Еми, добре. Това ли беше цялата карта? Ама, може би нещо.
Our path leads on.
Еми, добре. Окей. Ще стана за 2 минути да си направя едно кафенци много набързо и се връщаме. Добре. Отиваме да видим Worms Mansion. На пътя. Падат демони.
Go for their hearts!
Make every strike count. Attack!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Какъв месенджер.
The young soldier wipes the blood spatter from his face with a shaking hand.
By Amity, I'm alive. Phew. It felt like I had half the abyss and Arila herself on my tail back there.
The soldier sucks in a breath and releases it, clenching his fists to conquer the tremors.
Commander Turbade sent me to get you, and thank all the good gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to come back and help protect the defender's heart right away.
What happened?
Demons. The demons are closing in on the tavern. They'll soon have us surrounded. I almost didn't make it past them to come get you. They could strike at any moment. They're closing in on the tavern, but noticeably enough that you had time to run for help. I see our enemies used up whatever reserves of stealth they had in their first assault on Canabres.
What need is there for stealth in a city one has already conquered?
That's what they think. And that's what will bring them down.
I have important business in the city. Will you be able to manage without me?
I don't know. I honestly don't know if we'll manage even with your help. We need every fighter we've got right now, and especially one as skilled as you. The price of gold may rise and fall, but flattery is always hard currency.
He's being honest. It's not flattery.
On the contrary, a compliment well deserved is the finest flattery of all.
Counterfeit coin, more like. Everyone tries to pay with it, but it's worth nothing but hot air. If flattery were gold, I'd be living in a mansion grander than yours, Count.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yes, let's go. We'll show those beasts.
The crusader tries to summon up his courage, but his face is paler than a sheet and his hands are shaking again.
Защитаваме таверната сега, значи. Само да минем да разпродадем някакви неща. Не. Къде е то? Чудото е. Трябва да е. Его.
If you know who's who in the city, maybe you can tell me something about Count Arendi.
I'll tell you, why not? Everyone knows the story you see, but you could say that I'm the one who found it, in a way. The Arendis are a very wealthy and ancient line, and they hail from the outlying areas of Canabres. That's where the Arendi family seat is, along with their ancestral lands. In the past, if Mendev was ever feuding with Sarkoris, or some clan from there was causing trouble, the Count and Countess Arendi were the ones who would defend the border with their soldiers. Their main residence was called Heaven's Edge. It still stands to this day, north of here, on the road toward Drazen. But no one lives there now. Around 10 or so years ago, there was a grand celebration held at the estate. The mother and the guardian of the current count invited the great and the good to celebrate his birthday. The entire Arendi clan was there, as well as many other nobles. And then, without warning, the demon struck. Clearly, they couldn't ignore such a perfect opportunity to cut down so many of Mendev's great dynasties in one fell swoop. There was even a chance that the queen herself would make an appearance, for she was related to the count as well. Well, when no news came from the estate, a troop of inquisitors was sent to investigate. They forced open the gates and discovered a manor full of corpses. They all perished.
Joran says sorrowfully.
The servants, the guards, the guests, including some of Iomedes' chosen clerics and paladins. The demons had unleashed a magical plague, terrifying and strange, the likes of which hadn't been seen before or since. And among all this was young Deir Anarendi, the only survivor. The Count had a talent for divine magic since his youth, healing magic in particular, and that must be why he didn't die along with the rest. He couldn't explain how he survived the disease. I saw him that day, when they brought him into the city, pale and barely conscious of his surroundings. So that's the story. Since then, Heaven's Edge has stood abandoned, sealed off to the outside world. People are still afraid to go near the place.
Уф. Но, продължавам да тътна тока тежък, бе. Отивам 20 тона храна. Тебе си 400 милиона крова. Тебе да, има ли какво да... А то му че лево. Чаем какво да го трябва да го правим. Не отправо, това е. Айде, смарт. Oracle. Ще на 14. Vision. Religion. И... Faith. Това е втори левел. Паралес. Да. Вече той е вертикал. Тази щях да гледам дали не мога да науча някакви нови магии. Има Stunning Barrier. Точно Грейспо. Никой друг не мога да учи. Този може да учи. Също. Тото е Eldritch Scoundrel? Сигурно. Добре, той също май трябваше да ми е дал някакъв пръстен. Колко помням. Това. Counterfeit. Да, какво да ни стигне. То. Общо взето. Обаче те ще ги накупя, защото им чувство, че ще ми трябват за някакъв квест после. Ще ги прибера в съндъка. Трябва да го откупа, брат.
It's a little scary. But we won't get into the habit of this. We've always landed on our feet up till now. We'll find a way out of this somehow.
Таверната. И ми кажем на госпожата, че сме готови.
Irabetha's sword has been honed to razor sharpness. She is on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor over and over.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. I don't fully understand the powers you wield. They don't look like the divine magic I know. That means I can't give you proper tactical advice, except for one thing. Be on your guard. You can expect to be fighting a swarm of enemies who will attack from every direction. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Othorobo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cartful of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet.
What's the situation?
We're primed and ready to defend this place. The enemy is keeping quiet, but don't be fooled by the lull. The demons have the tavern surrounded. They could strike at any moment.
Start battle. I'm ready to defend this place.
Iomity help us all. This battle won't be easy.
Да разкарам всичките evil от партито, които са, да остана само с good characters, обаче за момента нямам много избор. Те не се бах, казах, че
Kill the arsonists.
Another obstacle.
той сега това. Кармила.
I'll cut you wide open.
Камелия. Знам, че е към Кармила, явно от някаква друга игра нещо станало. Така че се наклоня, ако обичаш. Тук лам. Лам, ти можеш ли да стреляш по някой въобще? Не.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Те ги смайтват. Атаката в опортюните няма ли, бе, мене?
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood! You are today's sacrifice!
We shall overcome.
Коня.
Into the fray!
Лам.
You won't survive me.
Surrender or else. Too late for apologies.
Too late to apologize. Там предполагам, че има стълба. Там ще загине, между другото. Unfortunate.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go for their
Ще е прата на другата страна.
Do not hold back.
Умря. Пан.
Endure this.
I'll hit you.
А той с арбалет, това няма атака по опортюните да еба. Трябва да е екипиран с меле weapon. Мисля, те няма да минат тук.
Distract them from me.
Те сник атаките, лоуджи да ги пердаши.
Strike is one.
No glory
Чакай, няма да го...
without risk.
Апа.
The inheritance. Guide.
Ай, още излезе да е.
Make every strike count.
Демони се показах тук.
You won't stop us.
Трябва да го убиш това, бе. Колко да е кофти, ама нали? Тя е доста добре. Предвид всичко. Двама мъртви. Още не мога да откупвам. Поради причини. Още страшно умря. Арсонист го убихме един.
Surrender or else.
Можа да го оцеля.
Cover me, all right?
Добре. Честно казано, за сега Лоджив май е MVP-то.
Cut you wide open.
We shall overcome.
All things considered. Fighter Flame Blade. Добре. Някакъв трябва да се появи май.
You won't survive me.
Постапница.
Too late for apologies.
Биго, браво. Сега добре. Поддържаме фронта. Кой е сега наред? Лоджив. Ще двама.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ще един умря. Мисля, че ги изчистихме. Не, има още един там. Двама. Трима. Начин да се кача.
Endure this.
Так. Що таком сториджа, бе?
I'll hit you.
О! Този тук се появи, бе. Still good, man. 31 от 40 кръв. Аз съм губил само 9 кръв.
Distract them for me. Can't you just die already?
Лоджив им отваря газа. Смея да твърдя.
Strike as one.
Още само се появиха. Immediately after. А няма да мине. Още че той беше на ход преди Лам да кара.
Make every strike count.
You won't stop us.
Какво ще трябва да убия, брат? Тия ни спират.
Time to share your treasures.
Добре. Да предполагам, че трябва да ходя да бутам добите.
It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end.
Или не?
There you are, Keyless. You won't escape this time.
Oh, god damn. Good dead dwarf.
Go for their hearts.
Ей, трябваше. А, не. It's fine.
Attack.
Давай с коня напред. Всъщност вече мога ли да ходя настам? Не. Добре. То умря. Малярство. Тук няма. Май.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ето тук има един. Малко съм understaffed в момента. Няма да лъжа. Пак е това голямото вече. Ей ти, че е покрай коня. Това няма да свърши добре за теб. Ей, виж, забравих да убия арстониста. Тази... е хубаво да измена оръжието. Добре. Къде отиваш ти?
You won't survive me.
Къде е момчета, е? Ей, майка му мъкта. Ама къде е, ба? Много държат да бият Neophyte файтерите, вместо да убият арстонистите. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Qué mola? Mala. Това по-малко. Още не съм на 100% сигурен. Колко още трябва да избия. Оставая. Ей. Още.
Distract them, can we retreat already?
Strike as one.
О. Този не мога да се пие с него. Добре.
Time to share your treasures.
Вие трябва да отида да бутна стълбите. Защото 100% има причина да ми ги показват тези стълби.
You are today's sacrifice.
Още ли бабалюги? Няма. Браво. Amazing. Тичам сега от другата страна на картата. Там трябва...
Cover me, all right?
Джив тук ще се справи. Ай, ги паля по двама на ход. Бабалюги.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
Добре. Това е трипти смайт. Невероятно. DJ, you bastard.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Деха да стават дева. Те още не са разбили нищо от...
You've crossed the wrong line.
Ми... Мога да бутна стълбите.
You won't stop us.
Добре. Те продължават да излезат тук. Ме интересува за такъв противник. Трябва да отида да убият тия арсонисти. Те си подпалвачи.
Distract them for me.
Горе от покрива, ако вземе да се мръдне малко насам, мисля, че би трябвало да може да...
You won't survive me.
Surrender or else. Too late for apology.
Още се появя. Деба.
We shall overcome.
Добре, двамата плавачи умряха този ход.
No glory without risk.
Толкова много трупове има. Естествено, точно. Появи точно като се махна от там. Чакам се отворят някъде още един фронт.
Endure this.
ОМГ! Удържахме на атаката.
Victory! Canabres bites back, and our teeth are sharp.
Irabeth is glowing with zeal, and she raises her fists in triumph.
Now we take the fight to them.
What are our losses?
Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits.
Will there be another attack?
I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the Grey Garrison long before they regroup for a new assault.
Congratulations on the victory.
It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison just like we did here.
Добре. Преди това имам други неща, които трябва да свърша. Да видя. Да отида да оставя малко неща в съндъка.
Let us press on.
Ще мога да излизаме. Някои от тях са поизяли някой друг шамар, ама случвате на най-добрите. Така. Worm Mansion трябва да отида да помогна на ония. После трябва да отида до Tower of Estrod.
Ah, there you are. At last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map.
Horgus's relief is palpable even through his grousing.
It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. And I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably, and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger.
Horgus turns toward the corridor with a pensive expression on his face.
My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from Horgus Worm's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. Wave a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. I've done many things in my life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll!
Yeah.
I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come now, I love a good caper. Even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities.
Oh, Боже.
What are these valuable items, that they're worth risking your life by going back to the manor?
Never you mind. I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside, not to ask questions.
Horgus glares at you for a few seconds, before dropping his gaze.
In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me. So, restrain your curiosity for now.
You're sad about your things. Because of them, you want us to kill people.
Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me assure you that marauders are not innocent little lambs, far from it. They would gladly kill you to get their hands on my possessions, mark my words.
You're not coming in with me.
The very notion. You think I hire guards to do my bidding, just so I can put myself in danger along with them? No, no, no. I've taken on my fair share of risk already today.
But all the same, you took the risk of coming here, even though you were well aware of the danger. What is it that draws you here so strongly, like a moth to a flame?
Camellia, that's enough.
Oh, it seems I hit a sore spot.
She quickly covers the smile that flits across her face.
All right. I understand.
Well, get on with it. Or are you waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal.
Horgus pauses.
And good luck in there, I suppose.
What we go in there?
I found, something.
This is my kind of work.
Sophisticated instruments of torture. The purpose of some of them can only be guessed at.
Oh, интересно. Този само инструменти за торчер.
The spirits demand your blood.
Cover me, all right? Pretty good.
Unlocked.
Silver rope. Use no to all saving throws against fear effects. Чи добре. Да ги слушам. Шменси. My. Swanky as fuck. Изглежда ми по-така представително. Магиосно. Добре.
You are today's sacrifice. I'll hit you.
Ще те удара.
Do not hold back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Направи, бе, хейснали го. Урод, къде си? Ще да си не видим. Тая приятел. Пролост.
Go for their hearts. You won't stop us.
Финиш ли ме? Берем някаква интересна крига с тайнички. Тук е тази стая. Текста е изчистена.
The door to the garden is blocked. Opening it is currently impossible. A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken, and the door cannot be opened.
No reason to pause.
Така, качи се на коня. Врата.
Godspeed.
This is my
Unlocked.
kind of work.
A box filled with a variety of whips and floggers. A set of collars of various sizes.
That talk. Text dungeon.
Chains, handcuffs, shackles. A collection to rival a prison's.
Oh, it's the sex dungeon.
Heartbeat quickens. I'll cut you wide open.
Too late for apologies.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Strike as one.
This is the sex dungeon. Поредним кухнята.
Let us press on.
И мисля, че само е този етаж. Нататък качвам горе.
Distract them
Really?
from me. Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice.
Attack!
I'll hit you!
Into the fray!
Magic test. Perception.
We march ahead.
The door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no lock to be seen.
Did we find trouble? No. They
Go
did.
for their hearts.
You won't stop us.
We shall overcome. You won't survive me.
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Enter.
Surrender or else.
Perception.
Stand with me. Do not hold back.
The spirits demand your blood.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Endure
Мой
this.
далеч.
Too late for apologies.
The
После как
Inheritor,
кара още.
guide my blade!
Strike as one.
You are today's sacrifice.
Distract them from me.
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you.
No
Такой да успее да го убие.
without risk! What's that there?
Ах, капан. Полджив.
This is my kind of work.
Черт бол. Фолд. Пуснал бонус атака с генски от. Левел. Марвелос. Трябва да вземем пак кораб. Пет. Отплав. Ja. Това е 5 лево. What? Опять лево. Второ лево мы. Restoration. Пила. Опять лево пак ти води. Пукаме. На 5. Аркан на 2. Мобил 3. Exception. Trickery. Stealth. Tower Shield Specialization. Хорошо протичност. Така. Следва нашето момиче Камила. Камелия. Не с лук ще играем. Потерял шаман. Трябват само 3 Perception. Headshot. План. Трябва да вземе Cleric Fight Spell. И spell. Spell. Което е Metamagic. Жив. И стелф. Прилично. Вид. Имаме дот. Тая врата. Какво ти е?
Locked.
О, е Ембър. Петрович. Penetration. Ключ сама. Няма да се спомням. Питър Дъстър, Мюдред Лунс.
Our path leads on.
Time to share your treasures. Cover me, all right?
Attack!
О, този так заболя.
Go for their hearts!
You won't stop us.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
¿Por qué no los dos?
I'll cut you wide open! Surrender or else!
I will guide us.
I found something.
Ами интересно, че къде ще е? Али може би... Така тук има още една врата. А не, тя не може да се отваря.
Locked. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me.
Family secrets about to be revealed. It's so thrilling.
Имайки предвид, че на първия етаж той имаше секс дънжън. Не знам колко е трилинг.
Unlocked.
The painting depicts a thin blonde boy with sickly pale skin. The caption reads, Horgus Quirm, 9 years of age.
The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Quirm thanks you for your help.
There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gwyrm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia.
Who's that in the paintings, Horgus?
So you've noticed. It seems there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Horgus is silent for a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard line.
You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter. And I am not the real Horgus Gwyrm.
You're not Horgus Gwyrm.
My real name is Darian W. Waikiki. My parents were the servants of the real Gwyrms, at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gwyrms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gwyrm, who was just my age. I've no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't.
Horgus shrugs apologetically.
Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgus Gwyrm. That's the whole story.
Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes.
You are in no position to judge me, Camellia.
Horgus's hands curl into fists, but his voice sounds more tired than angry.
You're right. I'm not.
Darren's expression is strained as he listens to Horgus's confession.
A small boy in a manor under attack by demons, such a familiar tale. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely any survivors. Take poor Horgus, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count. Assuming you're not hiding anything.
Horgus gives an awkward shrug, making it clear he was speaking in jest.
Good, you were just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone.
Horgus seemed surprised, as if he had been expecting a much stronger reaction.
Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gwyrms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would most definitely have transferred ownership to them.
You committed a crime, and since then you have tried to atone. But, let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you?
It's true. How do you know this?
I also made a mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours, in deed and in consequences. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you.
It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds.
Camellia is your daughter.
Yes. Illegitimate, that is to say.
Horgus's cheeks redden.
She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece, or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother Iris was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwyrm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does?
Nah.
You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev's society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us?
Damn it all, and I thought Horgus as dull as ditch water. But now he brings this delightful offering of a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you've rather put me to shame.
I promise to keep your secret, Camellia.
The hint of a smile plays on Camelia's mouth.
Please accept my humblest thanks. Keeping secrets is easiest when you don't know about them in the first place. Or if you possess the unique ability to selectively forget information. Like me.
Ninio blinks a few times.
What was I saying? Never mind.
Camelia's whisper is barely audible.
Keeping secrets is even easier if you're dead.
Horgus casts a wary look at her, but remains silent.
What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name?
When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus. The condescension most of all. The pity on his face. His smile when he called me to join him in his games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When the demons killed him and not me, and I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told them my name was Horgus Gwyrm, the only heir to the vast fortune of the Gwyrm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condescension, and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was far too late. But now what can I do? Reveal the truth, reject the name, and allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this?
Horgus shakes his head, tired.
I bear the name of Horgus Gwyrm with the pride and dignity it deserves. As a banner on a battlefield. I will multiply its merits. The Gwyrm family will not be forgotten. I still serve Horgus Gwyrm.
Horgus attempts a smile, but the result is pathetic.
What are you planning to do now?
Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help. And then, I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Horgus is silent for a while.
Camellia. I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing, are you certain?
Camellia doesn't answer but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips.
Well then. Clearly, I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead.
Horgus stares into his daughter's face, as though he is seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you.
But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Gwyrm.
Let us press on.
Scorched frames and burned canvases. No one will ever know what these paintings showed.
Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help, farewell, and watch over Camellia.
We march ahead.
Случваме малко неща. Открити личности. Яко между другото, ако имах план за всички, ама unfortunately works of being a paladin. Те места при кулата на Естрот. Това ще мине през Маркет Скуера. Дали мога да намеря третия фабрик. Там Барда Магиосника и третия го забравих какъв беше, ама... Ангел.
Canabres burns. The city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy.
Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My brother, we will help you.
Canabres burns. The city that should never have fallen. Fate shows.
Seat of Grief. A view of the infamous Heaven's Edge estate. This is the place where most of Mendavian aristocratic society at once fell prey to a supernatural plague unleashed by the demons.
Vision of Eliandra и Vision of Yaniel.
We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil.
Yaniel by a fountain. The picture was presumably painted from life over the summer of 4637, 1 year before Yaniel's heroic death during the battle for Drazen. More details in the Museum Almanac. Farewell to Sarkoris. Eliandra, the legendary priestess of Pulura, watches the city of Is crumble into the freshly opened world wound. More details in the Museum Almanac.
Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul. And I see this light in you.
Locked from inside.
Our path leads on.
Ма после до хер, бро. Есть нищо, защото няма какво да направя. Built out the tower. То няма какво да направя, човек. Няма къде отида. Не мога отворя на врата.
I will guide us.
Here we stand and will not take a step back. The hand of the inheritor, Herald of Iamati, is depicted placing the first ward stone among the fortifications of Canabres. Among the cloudy colossi. In this picture the two angels, Targona and Lariel, are chasing and fighting a deadly Vrolokite demon in the air, several miles above the world wound. More details in the Museum Almanac. A World Long Gone. A thematic collection of various artists' works on everyday life in Sarkoris before the opening of the world wound. More details in the Museum Almanac. None will escape my all-seeing eye. Inquisitor Hulran fights a shadow demon that he exorcised from a soldier's body. Crusader Queen. A copy of the famous embossed bas-relief originally created by Master Derek Sunhammer. Young Queen Galfrey is portrayed personally leading her crusaders into battle on the 1st of Abadius, 4624, during the First Crusade.
Godspeed.
Locked from inside.
I always did what was right, therefore I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Locked from inside.
Добре. Няма какво да направя. You have nothing more to do here. Никъде не мога да отида. Няма други врати, освен тази, която е заключената. Така че просто продължаваме напред. Към Марквер. Третия тънък. Толст. Беше храма. Temple of Destiny. Так също.
The eyes of a young lad peer out at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop.
Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean that you're a friend of Arankus? What am I saying? Of course it does. So,
Добре, намерихме и третия.
The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Iomedes' inquisitors appear from all sides, surrounding him.
Adept Thal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet, and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice.
Prelate Holren appears behind his people.
And here's the traitor who almost corrupted the wardstone with his magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you?
The youth's eyes go wide and he says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. The Inquisitor's brow furrows.
You bear the gift of heaven and you're taking the side of a delinquent and conspirator?
The Inquisitor gazes at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last, he rubs his temples.
I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice. But I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this Dinan riffraff go wherever he likes, just as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runts and everyone like him will be driven out of Canabres. Come, faithful, we have no further business here.
The young man lets out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go.
This is just blatantly unfair. We tried to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Prelate Holren will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you.
The Inquisition has gone too far. I'm glad I didn't let them take you.
That's it. I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Holren. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tortured and put to death. But even so, I have my regrets. I think we went too far, trying to break into the wardstone. And we didn't even save anyone. Chin up, pal. Now you screwed up royally, no doubt, but you meant well, didn't you? Holren was trying to do the same thing as you, but he killed a whole lot of people while doing it. Is this some kind of competition to find the most useless crusader? And you have appointed yourself the judge, have you?
Woljif scoffs.
The most useless crusader contest? I think you mean the whole damn history of the Crusades. And the judge, it ain't me. It's Descari. If you care to take a look around, he's already announced the results. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened.
Отида до храма на Дезна и да говоря с Илхес. Храма на Дезна беше... Аз съм ги изчистил враговете, така че... Или пък не. Къде видях проблема с тя? А,
Too
окей.
late for apologies. The spirits demand your blood.
Мухи.
You are today's sacrifice.
Do not hold back.
Distract
Добре.
them for me.
You won't survive me.
Ай.
The light. Take you.
Go for their hearts.
Strike as one.
Time to share your treasures.
Endure this.
Prelate Horan presses the sword blade against the throat of the dismayed Ramian.
I've got you now, traitor. I've tolerated your heresy for too long. I should have been more careful about who I let into the city. If you had listened to our warnings and not looked for traitors in every shadow, then, perhaps, this tragedy could have been avoided.
Hey, what are you doing? Let go of him.
The old man, caught up in his retribution, pays no heed to your words.
Треба.
This is mindless brutality and lawlessness. You're a disgrace to your city and your goddess. Prelate, your forces are needed elsewhere. Irabeth Tirabade, warden of the city, is gathering troops in the Defender's Heart Tavern to strike against the demons.
Who now? Tirabade? That upstart, warden of the city? And I suppose I've already been written off for dead? This isn't sedition, this is outright insurrection. I am loath to abandon my watch, but I can't turn a blind eye to such a blatant usurpation of power. We have no hope of defeating the enemy if there is disorder within our own ranks. I'm going over there right now. I need to see what this Irabeth is up to.
Брат. Абе, трябваше да ти щупа главата. Те стая храна. Имаше някакъв чек. Мисля лъжа.
Judging by the size of the blood stain, the body of something truly enormous was dragged over these stones. Terendalef, most likely. Ilks, Aranka, and Thal sit side by side, like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy, despite the chaos going on around them.
If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us.
I'm pleased to see that you are all fine, but there is still much more work to be done in the city.
That's true.
Ilks nods.
But can we give you a gift before you go? We wouldn't give this to anyone apart from the person who bravely defended us from injustice. The injustice inflicted by the people who should be the pillars of law and order in our city.
Our gift
Aranka cuts in.
is a song. We call it Starwood Gaze, and it came to us from the true servants of Desna from her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen.
She sings the melody.
Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Say, cash, or even a snack of some kind?
Those unschooled in the arts can't possibly appreciate that some songs are worth more than gold.
And those who've spent their whole lives eating 3 square meals a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize that sometimes a crust of bread is worth more than gold.
Paying no attention to Wooljif's chatter, the young woman continues to sing.
Listen in silence.
Ilks winks at you.
Free your soul, sing with us. I want to make sure you remember the song. It will be useful to you in the future.
Chaotic, sing the song after Aranka.
You repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then, when the music stops, IHRA finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world, and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelopes this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. IHRA is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines, woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the trees' roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange, mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which IHRA is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. IHRA is sure that he has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation, not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure, a single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Unhurriedly makes his way along the stream bed, taking in his surroundings. The whimsically twisting stream runs through the silent forest, and IHRA unhurriedly strolls along it. This place evokes a strange feeling of, not calm, no, in fact, quite the opposite, a feeling of restlessness and anticipation of incredible discoveries or unexpected encounters. Or, then again, perhaps it's not the place at all, but the eternal hunger, the craving for new experiences, which dwells within many mortal hearts. Speculation aside, just as IHRA rounds the next bend, an unexpected encounter does indeed take place. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor," exclaims one of the strange creatures. And it immediately runs along the stream, sending up moonlight-silvered splashes with every step. "Where am I? Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. "Who are you? Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature. "We are Azadas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home, for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with the dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime. But here you are, which means that something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?" "I have to go back. They need me there." The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the burning, blood, and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back, be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air. And though the words that IHRA utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Good requires a Zada mythic path, yes. I really want to. The Azadas draw closer. Take this memory with you, take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed.
What just happened? For a second, you were surrounded by light, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself.
I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Azadas spoke to me. The adepts exchanged looks of astonishment.
I swear, it's a sign. A sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you.
You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul.
We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna. But of course, there must be a reason for it. I am so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't. But also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what.
Cool. Okay. How many people?
Prelate Holren's soldiers have joined the Crusaders.
Okay. Мисля, че беше изходи от картата. Остава доста неща, които мога да ги продам за кинчи.
Do you know what would be nice? If we didn't die in the crusade. After, yes, if we win. But if we die before that, that would be bad. You will try not to die, won't you? Although I suppose it will be hard.
Sometimes I'm more afraid of you than Baphomet.
Creepy children, няма проблем. Нямам между другото, който това направя да. Опа. Рейш. Визия.
I will guide
guide us.
Wait. Просто пресс. Какой-то разлежда. Да, имаш ли кола, брат? Или нямаш? Искам. Почти. Тук не мога да нося май тоя халф.
I will not falter.
Claim seems remarkably at ease. His face is untroubled, as if his life and the lives of everyone else in the tavern aren't hanging by a thread, as he reads a dog-eared book and makes notes in the margins. He notices you, looks up from the page, and gives you an amiable nod.
I can see that Maiamir the scholar means a lot to you.
She's my teacher.
Claim responds simply.
Without her, I wouldn't be who I am today.
What are you reading?
Claim closes the book and shows you the cover, selected passages from the letters of Saint Limerin.
It's amazing how humble she was. She could have been the high priestess of the Church of Iamity if she'd wanted to. Power was hers for the taking. But clearly it wasn't a temptation for her. Reading these letters, I understand why Iamity made Limerin one of her servants after she died.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm from Talder. I began serving Nethys from a very young age. I swept the temple, dusted the books, and I studied. I dreamed of becoming a dirge, but for whatever reason, no matter how well I performed magic or how devoutly I prayed, I could never combine those two strengths. And then I came across Maiamir's book about the application of magic in the struggle against the demons. And her words revealed a great secret to me, that faith is dead without deeds. That anyone who seeks knowledge for its own sake, or power, or glory, will not achieve anything unless they direct it toward a worthy purpose. I renounced Nethys and swore myself to Iamity. I crossed an entire continent to meet Lady Maiamir and asked her to take me on as her student. And it was here, in this accursed land, fighting against the forces of the abyss, that I finally realized the true purpose of magic and prayer. I became a dirge because I finally had a reason to become one.
Tell me about your order.
Our order devotes itself to mystical research and the pursuit of secret knowledge. We spend just as much time on spells as we do on prayers and weapons drills. At the end of the day, our enemy is not of this world, which means that to fight it we need knowledge that is not of this world either.
How can you help us when we attack the Grey Garrison?
There is one ritual that we've been wanting to test for a long time. If it works as it should, we can offer you an effect similar to a haste spell, not for a handful of seconds, but for scores of minutes, maybe even hours.
Мога приятел Грифона. Който не е Грифон.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well? You're good? All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrig. Ulbrig Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. And no one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
You have heard songs that tell of the glorious victory of an alliance of Sarkorian tribes over an Orcish horde led by a chief called Barzhag. But that was a long time ago, centuries in the past, before the demon invasion. Is it possible that this man does not know that Sarkoris has fallen?
You couldn't come through the door.
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you?
You said you saw me in the library. When?
Now, let me think. Strange, the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes, I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again.
In the library, there was a stone statue of a griffin. It came to life suddenly and flew off. Was that you?
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Erevar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
You're saying you fell asleep in Sarkoris and woke up here?
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here?
Tell the truth, this city is called Canabres. I don't know how long you were asleep, but Sarkoris hasn't existed for 100 years.
Oh, I can't take any more. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canabres, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city. Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Okay.
Whenever I sleep outside the walls of the Defender's Heart, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me?
The priest studies your face carefully.
You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. But we are on the border of the world wound and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world, it feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The god's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you.
Къде го това?
Oh. Hey there. Just the lad I wanted to talk to your health, by the way.
Ulbrich sips from his beer mug.
I asked around about this here city, and about the whole hubbub, who you lot are fighting and why. And the more I hear, the less I understand. So you weren't lying about Canabres and the demons invading? Everyone, from the tavern keeper to a knight, is giving me the same hokum. They all say Sarkoris was burned to the ground by a bunch of Oglins 100 years ago. And Canabres, that god's forsaken village the size of a pig's snout, was turned into this massive fortress to defend against them. Which means I must have slept for 100 years and didn't notice a thing. So what am I to make of this? Am I the barmy one or is it everyone else? Or maybe we've all been bewitched by Fae and are living in the yarn they're spinning? Talk about a doozy.
Ulbrich scratches his beard.
Oh, that's right. I had a question of my own to ask you. Explain to me plain and simple. Back when we first met, what was that all about? How did I end up in that fortress with all the books? Why did I wake up right when you came? This is horse feathers.
The real horse feathers here is how many questions you're able to ask without pausing for breath or letting me get a word in edgeways.
There, I've asked them all. Just answer already. I'm all ears.
That griffin statue had stood in the library for decades.
Does this mean I was napping inside the statue? And what woke me up was probably the grasshopper god smashing the city with his scythe. I'm a heavy sleeper, but no one could have slept through a whopper like that. No, it still doesn't make a lick of sense. Right, so what was it you wanted to ask about?
Tell me about your homeland.
I'll tell you this, Sarkoris isn't a country, Sarkoris is a whole world. Just imagine, a lynx standing at the edge of snowy woods in the north. Perch splashing in the Selin in the east. Furry bumblebees buzzing over the blooming hills of the south. And everywhere you look, there are people, the likes of which you won't find anywhere in the world. They are the bravest in battle and the fleetest in dance. Hundreds of tribes, each with its own legends, songs, heroes, gods, and spirits. Now you tell me, could a land like that really have perished because of a few grasshoppers? I won't believe it. Ever. Alright, now your turn. Where do you hail from? Who's your tribe?
I'm a crusader. I don't have a tribe, I have our cause.
See, I just don't get you city folk. A tribe is one thing, and a cause, even the most finest of all, is something else entirely. Sure, the Crusaders are a great bunch, they fight without fear. But is that as good as having a family?
You're from the Oles clan, right? Tell me about it.
Our clan is one of the oldest. Our history goes back to a time before Sarkoris was settled, when our ancestors lived in the mountains in the far north. Once their mountain home had become too small for them, they went down to the untrodden hills and forests of the south, drove out the monsters and the giants, and founded Sarkoris. Even back then, the Olesks were the first into every battle and the first to build a settlement on their land. People wrote so many songs about our deeds that if I were to start singing them all to you now, we'd be stuck here for a good month. Who routed the Orcish invaders? Who seduced the Fey Queen and stole her tiara? Whose apples are the size of a hair, and whose cider made from those apples can knock a bear out? That's right, it's all us, the Olesks.
If giants lived there before your ancestors came, you can't really call those lands untrodden, can you?
Ha ha ha, oh, you're a laugh. You're saying giants are people? Have you seen one with your own eyes? They can't even speak our tongue, they just growl and fart. They may look like humans, but they're dumber than frogs. All they know is eating and fighting. They feast on human flesh, I'll have you know. So don't feel bad for those freaks. Our ancestors were right to cut them down.
What was your role in your tribe?
I was the chieftain. And not by right of blood, like in some tribes. It takes more than being born in the right family to lead the Olesks. You have to earn that right from our divine patron. Ervar, the heavenly griffin, chose me.
Ulbrich chuckles mirthlessly.
Except, as you can see, it didn't do my clan much good. The chieftain's duty is to be with their people, in peace and in war, in life and in death. And what did I do? Abandon them, there's no two ways about it. I missed everything. I slept through everything.
Tell me about your patron, the griffin.
Ervar. The griffin whose beak has marked the sun, and whose talons have raked the moon.
Ulbrich crosses his arms in a ritual gesture.
He is the ancient protector of our clan. From each generation, he chooses one who is worthy of wielding his power and leading his tribe. But ever since I woke up here, he hasn't spoken to me once. No prophetic dreams, no answers, no signs. His power is still with me, so he must be alive. Then why is he silent?
He shakes his red mane helplessly.
Thank you for your answers.
I'm always up for a chat, especially when there's still beer to be drunk.
Did you find what you were looking for?
The storyteller shakes his head gloomily.
Alas, no. But I found proof that the book I'm looking for is in Canabres. Or at least a part of it is.
What were you doing there?
I was looking for a very old thing. Rumor has it, some ancient scroll or a book page about the times of Earthfall is held in Canabres. According to the legend, it describes the last days of the proud kingdom of Kyanin, later abandoned by the elves fleeing Golarion. I have a vague hope that the events described in it will shed some light on my past.
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canabres, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Iomade forgive my words.
Irabeth casts a meaningful look at Count Orendi, sitting at a nearby table.
I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring.
What's your problem with Dayran? Is there bad blood between you two?
Oh no, nothing like that. I think he dislikes all paladins equally. But the real question is, who does he like? Only his hangers-on, I'd wager. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and a lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And, of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade-in-arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague at the Orendi estate.
Could you tell me more about the events at Heaven's Edge?
I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Canabres. I only know that there was a grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins. But the young Count survived because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired.
Irabeth scowls.
Why is he trying to provoke the Queen?
Who knows? It could be some family matter. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed, or something like that. But I think he simply enjoys infuriating people. Crusaders and Iomade servants especially. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen to my city has put me in a foul mood.
What is our strategy for the attack on the Grey Garrison?
I shall lead the rest of my forces in a frontal assault. This will distract the enemy enough to let you use the secret passage and reach the wardstone. Destroy it before the demons turn Iomade's gift into a weapon of the abyss. Most of the allies you've found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. My opinion on Prelate Hulran aside, it is undeniable that his Inquisitors are a formidable force. You will benefit from their pinpoint strikes against troublesome enemies. The Order of the Flaming Lance counts among its members both valiant knights and masters of the occult. We are about to test an experimental ritual they've developed. Should it all go according to plan, your party will have a serious advantage during the battle at the Grey Garrison. In these dark days, the most unlikely allies join forces to fight the common foe. All tieflings are treated with prejudice in Canabres, let alone the smugglers and the thieves of their kind. And yet, they are on our side, and I'll make sure their contribution is not forgotten after the victory. They'll be of little use in open combat, but they'll help you spot secret doors and warn you about traps.
Everything is ready for an attack on the Grey Garrison. Time to attack.
Да видим. Или... Имам да ги разгледаме първо тия области, преди да тръгнем да нападеме.
This place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss.
О, им да качвам, бе. Дрифтър. Убрик. Гледаме с шифтър. Имаме додж. Perception, use magic device, nature is stealth. Меню. Материал, пак wizard. Stealth. Ana. Nature. Така, после ще направя 4 точки в спел. Electric spell. На 10. Increase spell penetration за сега. После ще притягвам магия. Haste Fireball. Oracle. Open station. Трябва да има паралел. Да. Nice Bane. Shield of Fate. Имам Breakable Heart. Паралел. Respiration. Не ми да го имаш, добре. Лобло. Обръсвам турретната и също.
Let us press on.
What's that there?
I'm here. Where else would I be? Fine. This is my kind of work.
Let me draw the first blood.
Cover me, all right? This spell's faulty. No, really. Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Attack! We shall overcome.
I'll cut you wide open.
Make every strike count.
I'll hit you!
Distract them for me.
We march ahead.
Might be trap, might be treasure. My tail is restless. This is my kind of work.
I am the answer, but what is the question?
I will fight.
The spirits demand your blood.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray! The light take you!
Do not hold back. Strike as one.
Yeah. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Time to share your treasures!
You are today's sacrifice.
Surrender or else.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Attack!
Together, we stand.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Too late for apologies.
Endure this!
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
We shall overcome.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts! The world in crimson! I'll hit you!
Do not fear! Do not waver! The light take you!
You won't stop us. I'll cut you wide open!
Make every strike count.
Distract them for me.
Do not hold back.
The Inhabiter! Guide my blade!
will guide us.
Locked from inside.
Направо.
Godspeed.
Еми, отиваме тук да предашим главната там дама. Добре. Къде е уния отворения баберик? Whatever. Бе, алайментите аз между другото. Убрик е neutral good. Ember е neutral good. Лан е lawful neutral. Камелия знае. Steel е lawful good. Wojif е chaotic neutral. Ниню е true neutral. Dairon neutral evil. Верно, повечето са evil човек. Гледам другия списък с available companions. Еми, фейлнахме го толкова, защото аз отида там и то няма нищо там. Явно трябва да отида да го направя този квест преди да таковам.
I hope the ritual works. It has to. There's no room for error.
Бъгнещите човек. The hell? Case.
It worked. Praise Iomade. Now it's the demon's turn to suffer.
Amazing. Чакай на тап пак да екипирам щита, защото... Ефект бъгнал.
I will help where I can.
Тотално и бъгна модела.
Keep your eyes open. There's another trap right there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Тифлингите! Как ми помагат? Amazing.
What's that there?
Оп. Къде това попадна, бе?
This is my kind of work.
Там да видим какво се случва.
We march ahead.
Има ли нещо? Тут, където има скабърд в Heirloom Sword. Ирабет скабърд. Окей.
The Crusaders are here. Kill them all.
Trader Wizard.
Time to share your treasures.
Gold! You've crossed the wrong line.
The building was severely damaged when the demon lord Deskari flung the ward stone against its wall.
Арест would be welcome, обаче unfortunately не се сетих да си почина на това. Преди да дойда настам.
Locked. Locked.
The door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no lock to be seen.
Еба.
Save the last one for me.
Strike as one.
Surrender or else!
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
Не знам дали съм за натам или тази врата е заключена.
Unlocked.
Знаеш, тук има нещо. Тролчка.
For Canabres.
Death to more. The fools have delivered themselves straight into our hands. Don't these mortals know they already lost? This city is the abyss now.
Forward.
The stairs are severely damaged. This way is impassable.
Attack!
The spirits demand your blood. Your my pleasure.
Лам ли е това? Не, това е това. Това е берика.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Too late for apologies!
You won't survive me.
Стигам, мога да стигам? Това е коня. Стигам.
We shall overcome.
almost done. There you are, my little pet.
Don't come near me. Get back.
No need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place, so we can have some privacy.
О, телепортацию.
Locked.
The door is locked by some unusual or magical means. There is no
Locked.
A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door. The lock is broken, and the door cannot be opened.
Yet another obstacle.
А беше не очаквано.
You are today's sacrifice.
Endure this!
No glory without risk.
Wizard Drake.
Distract them from me.
I'll hit you.
Strike as one.
Yeah.
Path leads on.
You have not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison yet.
Go for
Did
their
we
heart.
find trouble? No, they did. Make every strike count. Performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Ма още.
You won't stop us.
Into the fray.
Вероятно, я такой маняк. Да.
I'll cut you wide open.
Watch out.
Attack!
And that's fine.
Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
А, впечатлен съм.
We shall overcome.
Cover me, all right?
Color me impressed.
You won't survive me.
Demons are so silly. They always break their toys when they're done playing with them.
Pretty
These
good,
broken
huh?
bits and pieces are disfigured relics dating back to the previous Crusades. This historical evidence of events long past has now been destroyed by the cruel claws of demons.
What's the point in defacing the altars?
This bas-relief depicts the feats of strength performed by Iomade on her path to divine ascension. Even desecrated, it still radiates the holy aura of heaven. The corruption of the abyss recedes in the face of the cleansed relic's sanctified power.
I will guide us.
Take it, bro.
Watch your step, there's a trap there.
This is
Unlocked.
my kind of work.
Ръкавици.
Sound the alarm. Enemies spotted.
Дейво.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Endure this!
No glory without risk!
This is my kind of work.
Damn.
The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It is an alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you.
Ще направи сега това. Това съм си блър.
Do not hold back.
Distract them for me.
Surrender, or else!
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice!
The light, take you!
Бе, как можа да го пропусна? Да.
Strike as one.
Time to share your treasures.
Фарболи ми фърли. Май.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go for their hearts!
Не, все още имам хейст.
Attack!
Cover me, all right?
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open!
I found!
We shall overcome.
Pretty good.
Unlocked.
Let us press on.
My tail is twitching.
От
Must be a
втория
sign.
етаж. Знам дали искам да скача там.
Judging by the ingredients and devices, the alchemists of this laboratory were working on a very dangerous poison. Fortunately, they never got the chance to finish their experiments.
World this.
This is all that remains of some demons killed on the spot by a powerful flame. It looks like a trap to protect the garrison, and it might still be active. Statue of a woman in armor, holding a sword. Statue of a man in robes, holding a staff.
Praise Iomade. Thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. my lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else.
Several knights reverently kneel before the succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk.
Go magic.
The succubus meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile.
Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomede, after all.
Hey, don't listen to her. Don't give in. Remember how you scared the crap out of that demon in the shield maze? This beast is nothing compared to that one.
For a brief moment, the demon's wanton features transform into the goddess's radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus's spell didn't work. Scowling, she enters the fray.
Някои оцеляха. За съжаление не всички.
The spirits demand your blood!
Do not hold back.
Знам, че трябва да убия тази куба веднага. Не им ли развали?
Endure.
Не им развали
Too late for apologies.
Let the righteous find their wisdom and the wise their reward. Statue of a female angel, holding a hammer.
bottom left, middle right. Bottom right, top right. Аз ще прати там тази на коня, между другото. Тя ще комплекти. Не видяш ли тук не съм взел някакъв лут? Някакъв лут не съм взел.
We march ahead.
Така още.
Let the righteous find their wisdom and the wise their reward. Statue of a male angel in armor, holding a sword and a shield.
Това е правилната камера, мисля. Да. Така, значи какво беше сега? Към така.
Rely on me.
Това. Този.
Let the righteous find their wisdom
Не,
and the
бе, брат.
wise. Let the righteous find their Let the righteous find their
добре.
wisdom and the wise their reward.
Към на обрат.
Watch your step, there's a trap there.
Той му скрит стая, ама после ще се занимавам с този пъзъл. Така. И тук още капани. От това цялото е един капан просто.
Careful, it's a trap. It's a part of the garrison's defense system. The demons were unable to disarm it. Let's see if I can... Well, alright. It might be harder than it seemed.
Само нали гледай не се взривиш.
Oops. Fine, forget the oops. We avoided certain death by a hair's breadth. Well, the way ahead is clear now.
Okay.
Who, me? You sure it's safe? Watch and learn.
Somebody please help me. They're trying to kill me.
Distract them for me. This is my kind of work.
Този е много култово го сник такнах просто.
Unlocked.
Path leads on.
They will break against our resolve.
Къде са, бе? I'm so confused. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
Make every
Strike as one.
Time to share your treasures!
Go for their hearts! I'll hit you!
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Attack!
Cover me, alright?
Че бяха това тук.
I will guide us.
Оставим още. Това така май не го излупих. Може. Виж, все пак съм нацелял правилните такова.
Godspeed.
This is all that remains of some demons killed on the spot by a powerful flame. It looks like a trap to protect the garrison, and it might still be active.
Да видя това. Къде води?
What's that
I
thing?
won't let you hurt my friends.
We shall overcome.
You won't survive me.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Into the fray!
Инклерик по-малко.
Cut you wide open. You won't stop us.
Do not hold back.
Endure this.
Distract them for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
This is my kind
These
of work.
strategic maps offer many intriguing details about the movements of the Crusader army. The demons must have thoroughly studied them before destroying them with their claws and spattering them with blood.
Strike as one.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood.
Surrender or else.
Attack!
Time to share your treasures.
Make every strike count.
Into the fray!
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn.
Fuck are you?
Let us press on.
Knock me down with a feather. That was the great demonic queenship Arilu herself.
As I live and breathe, that was the architect of the world wound, the vilest witch of them all.
Amazing.
This is my kind of work.
This page depicts a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft toward the sky. The inscription reads, Yaniel of Drazen, the Holy Martyr.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Добре.
We will prevail.
Подписи.
The light take you!
Too late for apologies.
We shall overcome.
Cover me, alright?
You are today's
sacrifice.
You've crossed the wrong line.
No glory without risk.
Operane sentis.
كده.
I'll hit you!
Do not hold back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go for their hearts.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray.
You won't stop us.
We march ahead.
Benutzen wir. Okay. Oh, 35%, what the fuck?
Locked. This door is locked with a magical seal. Let me dispel the enchantment.
Amazing, bro. Чакай, тук няма нищо, ама... Това е лъжа.
Our path leads on.
Дворбен ворак.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Strike as one.
I'll cut you wide open.
Distract them for me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I will guide us.
И от това нататък имаше още някакви места, където трябваше да разгледам. Например, ето тук.
Be careful, don't fall into a trap.
Something.
Requires key.
Stand with me.
Time to share your treasures.
Surrender, or else!
The spirits demand your blood.
По-малко бардове.
Endure this.
Минута, бре.
Attack.
Trap triggered. Trap triggered.
Нарушение.
Cover me, all right?
Too late for apologies.
Парастир.
Requires key.
Godspeed.
What's that there?
Тук има някакъв ключ.
I found something.
Let us press on.
Това да не е тук, то много дето трябва да го направя.
Requires key. Locked.
A heavy blunt object was clearly used to try to break down the door.
С ангелите.
The lock is broken, and the door cannot be opened.
requires key.
Не знам. Пакет.
The divine power of heaven seems to radiate from the painting. That might be the reason why it remained hidden from the demon's eyes and avoided desecration.
A new batch of living hearts for my rituals is finally here. Very good. My Lord Descari, I offer this sacrifice to you. For Iomity. We'll teach them to fear Iomity.
We shall overcome.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
You are today's sacrifice.
Така, не ще трябва да ги избия всичките.
Make every strike count.
Това е да започна от тук.
I'll hit you.
Do not hold back.
Distract them from me.
The inheritor. Guide!
Go for their hearts.
You've crossed the wrong road.
You won't stop us.
Strike as one.
То беше отварен, значи.
Look, there's something interesting here.
This
Unlocked.
is my kind of work.
I will guide us.
Вече беше много отворена. Тарта, Марта, века. Тютюничи.
What's that there?
You can handle them, right? Time to share your treasures.
I found... something.
Врата. Някакъв клуб. Но аз съм объркана идея. Това не е ли където в началото бях? Да, в избата ли трябва да слезне или... What are we doing? Не, аз стартирах.
The building was severely damaged when the demon lord Deskari flung the ward stone against its wall.
Втория етаж.
How could a demon destroy the gift of our goddess so easily? Are we not worthy of her blessing anymore?
This sacred image depicts a man dressed in a robe and holding a wand. The inscription reads, Zacharias of Canabres, the holy martyr.
Locked. Unlocked.
А. Добре.
Cover me, all right?
YOLO.
I'll cut you wide open.
Attack!
Те не са особено подвижни тия.
You won't see.
Surrender or else.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray. The spirits demand your blood.
Явно е трябвало да убие оная сърцата там, да те разпраши, за да мога да...
You deserve some peace, brothers and sisters. Let the goddess embrace you.
Направи лежен чека. Anyone?
This ancient font once sanctified water for church rituals, but demons have befouled it by filling the basin with human intestines. Its holy power might return should someone cleanse this place. The corruption of the abyss recedes in the face of the cleansed relic's sanctified power.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake, or a hurricane, or a shipwreck.
Perhaps there is another kind of love. But in my experience of love, if it doesn't feel like you've been through a shipwreck, then it's not worthy of the name.
Oh, wow.
If love is like a shipwreck, which part do you play? The rocks, or the ship that gets dashed against them?
I sense the trap in your question. I take it you cast me in the role of the ship? You think I am doomed to be dashed against the rocks? And who will play the lucky rocks, I wonder? But to answer your question, I see myself as the wind. All this drama is beneath me.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
Good, what are you hoping for, demon? Staunton is loyal to the Crusader cause. He won't succumb to your lies.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your beloved Crusades. It's century-old delusion encouraged by your disgraced queen. The only thing that is true is my love for you, my darling. Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Get back!
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Damn. God damn.
I will fight. You are today's sacrifice. Too late for apologies.
Добре, как не си познал тази битка, как ще приключи?
Make every strike count.
Гарантирам ти, че няма да свърши така, както ти си мислиш, че ще свърши тази битка.
This is my kind of work.
По случайно ви мисля, какво толкова съм насъбрал, бе? Dark Glowing Sight. Няма кой да я ползва. Unbending Armor. Light Armor. Heavy Fall. Това е май за живот. Клон за декстерите плюс 2. О, този пътик ми щупва главата. При това търкенете ги ядем. Така, 11-7-8, 6-7. Вече тази пол хлеб.
That's one big stone, no doubt about it. The city's greatest sight. Before it was locked.
The door won't budge. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Ward Stone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things, an ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Minago or her henchmen, only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. IHRA once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly IHRA sees the Ward Stone not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith, emanating light, it is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Deskari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red, but they are all waiting, for what? The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Ward Stones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint, they ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know Deskari's evil plan. When the last of the light warriors falls, the Ward Stone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it, and the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The light warriors pray for help, they plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation, but if they are stopped it will allow the Ward Stone to heal and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabres is the ideal weapon for this task. It will cut out the corruption along with those who have succumbed to it, and restore the Ward Stone's full power. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the hero's soul, awaken. They urge the hero to look upon the Ward Stone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. The Red Warriors speak of pain, and lies, and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Ward Stones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Ward Stone these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day for the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Deskari and his servants. Once the Ward Stone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk's prisoners beg for freedom, while others pray only for death, but they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabres is the perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot force open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Ward Stone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through essence, matter, and time, and reveal the truth of the Ward Stones. The stones are just as much a perversion as the world wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, but this did not give Iomade and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further, by imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone. A crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil, it only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Canabres, perhaps even all Mendev, now rest in the hero's hands. How will he proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape, and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven, or to the planes of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left of the Aeon's existence to the hero, urging him to put things right. But somewhere deep within the hero's soul, the familiar ire seethes, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed here, at the stone?
Angel.
IHRA addresses the furious Red Warriors, not in words, but in his intentions and aspirations. The torment-wearied angels see compassion in him, and also a promise of rest. One day, the demons will be driven back. One day, the world wound will vanish, like a nightmare chased away by the spring dawn. One day, the sky above Canabres will once again gleam a dazzling blue. When that day comes, the ward stones will no longer be needed, and the angels' watch will be at an end. Overcome by this vision, the Red Warriors drop their weapons. With bowed heads, they say words of farewell and fall into a deep sleep, one that will not be broken until the day this promise is fulfilled and they regain their freedom. The injury inflicted by Descari still gleams scarlet within the wardstone, but the spread of corruption has been halted. The obelisk fills with vital, healing light. The Crusaders succeeded. The angels' battle within the wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as once they did. But the danger has passed for now. Unable to bear such a flagrant violation of the laws of reality, the magical eyes of the Aeon fade away for good.
Еми, ама good angelic being.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
God damn. Всичко е било шарно схема.
The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face, the energy expelled from the wardstone has blown the roof off the grey garrison. The wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
What's that? What's happening to me? What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
The Demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What, that little Demoness? Those irritating hordes of the abyss. The gods themselves are your only equals now. Good, Crusaders never surrender. I will vanquish evil.
In Iomede's name, we will cast you back into the abyss!
What are you babbling about? can't possibly still have any hope of victory, you doomed little cockroach. Your pathetic crusades are the laughing stock of the abyss.
Demons laugh a lot. But is it because they're happy? Truth is, I think you're very sad. And you laugh to forget about your sadness.
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Defeat is not an option.
Ще се види. Празни обещания за момент. Кончето ли е това? Да. Jesus Christ, какъв токат му изпуца на това. Майко! Много са.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Та майк ти идва.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape. Maybe you're right. But you won't change your mind either way. So why waste my time trying to convince you? No matter what he does, no matter what he says, Staunton Vane will always be considered a traitor. Well then, Staunton Vane will finally be the traitor you've always wanted.
People are always calling me a monster and a freak. Tell me, how come I've never once considered listening to them and becoming the terrible thing everyone claims I am?
You might have a point. If you'd been hearing those things every day for 70 years straight!
70 years? Whoa, at least I won't live long enough to suffer through anything like that. Lucky me, I suppose.
Enough talking. Monago, cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold him off! Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
The demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body and soul start to fade. It doesn't leave you, it hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power.
Добре, what do now? Last turn. Have fun. Сила, митика и е... Митика убийство. Елия, митика е... Mastership. План. Митика му е... Possible domain. Избираме кучето. Some unknown reason. Animal. Main. Аз си го избера. Лъжлив. Abundant cast. Така. Тази е Ascendant Element Fire.
We march ahead.
Ей, ба! Окей. Добре, кой знае колко много теглото. Unfortunately, не мога да нося много. Now I'm bag of holding and shit.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabras. And we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate. And he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There'll always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabras. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself, and it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, breathe on this for me. For good luck. Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
God damn.
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev. Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canabras will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order. Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders. Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canabris's crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Kionin, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canabris. Now, what are we drinking?
The fires of Canabris have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Листе топтани.
Is that him next to Irabeth? The hero who saved Canabres? The queen is coming! The queen!
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabris. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Golfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canabris, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death.
Hooray for the Queen.
And now it's
Hurrah to the
time
Knight Commander.
rest. Everyone is dismissed.
You heard the queen. Dismissed.
There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Добре.
Commander, please allow me to join you while you inspect our encampment.
Oracle. такова нищо. Реално е 6 лева. Виктори. На 6 лева. Шам. Perception. On 6 level. Банян куч. Не мога куч. Избира, което е странно. Не, Riding Dog. Були. Имаме Perception. На 6 левел. Това е май за кучето фита. Не. А не, бе, точно за кучето е това. Useful. Jared. Жив. 6 левел. Ме... Левел в Alchemy. Да стакваме Mobility, Health, Trickery, Knowledge World, Perception. Тази на 6 левел. Кой учи? World. Health. Think Wild Pro. Така. Тази мич. Ниньо. Продължаваме с Wizard. Така на World. Вечери претирала магия. Есть Fireball съм ги взел вече. Sting Cloud. Battering Ram. Slow. Battering Ram. Още една. Slow. Той ще трябва да дигне Mythical левела. Abundant Cast. Така. Това е Tenerian. Так, set. Vision и Супер. Тъпче. Текста му е... Добре.
I hope we meet Deskari and Baphomet soon. I have numerous questions for them.
Убеден съм.
This is the supply train.
Hail, Commander. Yes, yes, 3 cheers for the Commander. Now answer my questions. Where are the male shirts?
It's an honor.
Yes, yes, 3 cheers for the Commander. Now answer my questions. Where are the male shirts? According to the paperwork, we're supposed to have 50. I personally deposited the money for them in the Army's treasury.
Махне тия, бро. Piece of shit. Fish on a stick. Ceremony of Okata Nimbo Edge. Black Dragon Punk, което струва само 75 000 злато. Това е ефтино, е. Значи като удари 2d6 на всички enemies, 30 фута radius. Amazing. Whenever this plus another speed, the stock confirms a critical hit on an enemy. The audience plus 2 morale bonus to dexterity, and each attack they make deals an additional electric piercing damage for BD3 round. This plus 2 for Kata grants us plus 5 morale bonus on no persuasion check. Whenever the wielder doesn't play or affect any deals damage. Wow. Down of Light. Mythic Shield е това. Да. Просто само 16 000. Съм убеден, че аз даже е recommended gear това. Влизам в тей. Това. Updated build. Shit. Okay.
Yes, yes, 3 cheers for the commander. Now answer my questions. Where are the male shirts? According... Yes, yes, 3 cheers for the commander. Now answer my questions. Where are the male shirts? According to the paperwork, we're supposed to have 50. I personally deposited the money for them in the army's treasury. Yes, yes, 3 cheers for the commander. Now answer my questions. Where are the male shirts?
These are the fighters of the Eagle Watch. I personally chose...
So many of our own have perished. And for what?
Happy to serve, Commander.
Let us press on.
It's an honor.
Набирам си някакви неща.
What are you looking up at the sky for? You think winged demons are about to fall on us?
Maybe they will. Happy to serve, Commander.
It's an honor, Commander. Happy to serve, Commander.
Между другото да го спра това, че
This is the field.
We are few, but the gods are with us. The prayers of good people around the world are with us. Dear lady, you've been standing here for a long time. Would you like to help?
Who? Me? No, I definitely would not. Please, act like I'm not here. I just like to watch people work.
Това трябваше да спра.
Teacher, how should I hold my hands when I pray? Like this? Or like this eye instead? You are focusing on the wrong things. Hold your hands however you like. The important thing is to fill your mind with peace and piety.
Добре. Така е то ресетъра.
It's an honor.
We outfitted this tent to be used as our chapel. Even the less pious crusaders will come.
Altar of Serenry, the healing. Altar of Torag. Altar of Iris. Altar of Desna, the great dream. Altar of Iomede, the light of the sword. This place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss.
Добре. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Storyteller, Morgus. Трябва да е някъде.
Happy to serve, Commander. It's frightening to leave Canabres, but attacking is the best way to defend it.
Our path leads on.
Commander.
Yeah.
It's an honor.
I was successful in my search. I will guide us.
Някой е супер стълчи.
Commander. It's an honor.
The Queen is expecting you, Knight Commander, so I shall not detain you. We can talk later after.
These are the Knights of Canabres, all that's left of the orders that were billeted in the city.
Добре, още какво трябва да разбирам. О, трябваше да говоря с... Ами да, не мога говоря с...
Commander.
Let us press on.
Значи нямам повече какво да правя така.
Happy to serve, Commander.
March ahead.
Филмите ли се разкарват там? Военна кралицка... Не това. Палатката. Добре.
It's good to meet you, Commander.
Happy to help the cause, Commander.
My respects, Commander. I hope you will be able to spare me some time after all the formalities.
The Queen greets you with a stare. She has dropped the pompous air with which she just announced the Fifth Crusade. The face of the ruler of Mendev appears calm and thoughtful. She has made her move and now awaits her opponent's reply.
Commander, I'm satisfied with the troop review, but I do not expect they will be sufficient for the task. You will have to prove yourself a shrewd leader and hire the necessary troops with the provided funds. I have chosen a target for your campaign, and that target is Dresden, our lost outpost within the World Wound. The Sword of Valor was kept there, a banner that was once carried by Iomade herself. Our greatest relic was lost when the city fell. I should make one thing clear from the start. The Sword of Valor is no mere symbol, but a powerful weapon against demons. The holiness of the banner weakens them and robs them of one of their most dangerous abilities, teleportation. A forced march to Dresden awaits you. The Sword of Valor is kept somewhere within the Citadel. The demons probably think it's a hunting trophy. Its recovery is just as important as retaking the city itself. I hope the task is clear. I'm sending 2 specialists to help you, along with the soldiers. A historian, Nura Denduar, and a cleric, Soziul Dainik. One of the famous inquisitors of the Church of Iomade also wants to talk to you. The Honorable Leota, whom everyone calls Hawkblade.
I do not wish to keep you, Commander. The matter I must discuss with you is extremely important, but it is not directly related to the Crusade. You no doubt wish to meet your new comrades and speak with Her Majesty. Therefore, I shall leave you now, but I ask that you seek me out in the camp at your earliest convenience.
Hi! Listen, it's amazing here. It's like I'm in a ballad. There's knights in shining armor, deadly dangers, glorious feats. We are going to show those demons! I'm so tired of sitting in a library reading books about history. It's time I took part in it!
I'm glad to help our cause, Commander. If you have some time later, I'd like to speak with you further.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. You're the Knight Commander's people now, his trusted advisors and companions. Now then, will you please leave us? Irabeth, you can go too.
Did you know that the souls of angels from heaven are confined in the Wardstone?
I had guessed as much. Many angels fought alongside us in the First Crusade. Heaven was unable to mobilize its full might to aid us, but individual Celestials volunteered to fight for our cause. Then one day, they all vanished, saying that they were setting off on an important mission. Not long after, Iomede's herald erected the first Wardstone in Canobris, and then the others in cities across Mendev. Even back then, I had nagging doubts, but my faith in Iomade easily assuaged them. It is for us to serve the goddess after all, not to question her works. Nevertheless, I am pleased that you solved the mystery of the Wardstone in Canobris, and were able to save this gift of Iomade. It was a deed worthy of a Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
You should know I received an unusual gift in the caves beneath Canabres. In a vision I saw the death of an angel called Lariel. Somehow he was able to grant me the ability to reveal the light of heaven.
Lariel. I knew him. He disappeared shortly before the world wound grew, and Dresden fell into the enemy's hands. In the chaos, we had more important concerns than investigating the fate of a single angel. Even one so righteous and beloved as Lariel. And afterward, matters took a turn for the worse. The angels left us to go on this special mission. It is so strange to hear the names I used to hear when I was young, like getting a message from the past. It is sad news, but it brings me back to the times when we strongly believed in our victory, and we rushed headlong toward it without fear. Could it be that such times have come again?
When we met at the Defender's Heart, I never imagined you'd make me the commander of the new crusade.
Some actions may be deemed bold, or even extreme, and beyond those, there are some you might call the Queen's last resort. I am not a simple monarch. I am at war with the Abyss, a war which has lasted over 100 years. I cannot allow myself the luxury of caution. In you, I see a chance, and I am willing to stake everything on it. However, you cannot blame me for putting you in charge of the crusade. I only formalized what had already happened in the hearts and minds of many. People spoke of the power that descended upon you and helped you save the Wardstones from corruption and total destruction. Word of this feat quickly spread far beyond the borders of Mendev. There was no other person who could better fit the role of Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade.
I have some questions about my mission to retake Drazen.
Of course, I shall answer.
How did the demons manage to conquer Drazen?
That's a good question. Its walls were built by dwarf craftsmen, and the power of the Sword of Valor protected the city. Alas, where raging hordes failed, a single lying tongue was all they needed to succeed. The demoness Minago convinced a young and ambitious crusader named Staunton Vane that the banner belonged on the battlefield. He went on a daring and unapproved raid, and the banner ended up in the enemy's hands. The city fell soon after. Ever since then, for 7 decades, it has served as a citadel for the forces of the Abyss.
Staunton Vane, I saw him at the Grey Garrison. He defected to the demon's side.
Oh, really? I wasn't informed of this. After Dresden fell because of Staunton, he was nearly sentenced to death. He deserved it. In wartime, men are hanged for far less. But you have no idea what a terrible sight it is. A raging crowd of crusaders baying for blood. Never have my fighters looked so much like the demons we are fighting. I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. We are not Hell Knights. We do not maintain discipline with public executions.
Good, it was a tough choice. I understand.
Thank you for your support. The longer you live, the more things you do, and the more criticism you endure. Today, many blame me for all manner of reasons, and few try to understand my actions. Your words warm my soul.
What forces are at my disposal?
Everyone we saw today at the parade. First among them, the Eagle Watch, who remain a powerful force thanks to Irabeth's resourcefulness. Also marching with you are several minor knightly orders, as the minor volunteer units like to be called. And finally, I have personally selected some recruits from Neurosian. They have little in the way of battle experience, but great determination and a thirst to prove themselves. I've always thought that an army benefits from at least one such unit. These forces, as I said, are not enough for a march on Dresden. You will have to hire additional troops with the funds that have been provided to you. But for a brave commander, and I hope you are one, that is just the beginning. If you retake Dresden, recover the holy power of the Sword of Valor, and gain a foothold in the region, then new armies will join under your banner. The Fifth Crusade is only beginning. Many battles and victories lie ahead.
It's been decades, and no one has managed to retake the city. Why do you think we're different?
We have a chance now that we haven't seen in decades. But it's more than that. You created this chance for us by foiling the demon's plans in Canabris. The army who attacked the city came straight from Dresden. Demon hordes from the Abyss are usually encamped there, but many of them perished on the streets of Canabris. We must attack swiftly before they can restore their forces. When the city is free and the Sword of Valor appears before our soldiers, they won't be sending in any more reinforcements. Demons cannot teleport into an area protected by the banner of the goddess.
What about long-term goals? Do you know how to get rid of the world wound forever?
Now you are talking like a real knight commander. However, answering your question is not easy. To win this war, we must bar the demon's way. There are a few planar rifts leading to the Abyss across the territory we call the World Wound. The best specialists we could find have tried to close them on separate occasions, with no success, as you may have guessed. The World Wound is more than just a chain of portals to the Abyss. We do not understand its nature yet. The methods of rift closure known to magical science simply do not work here. However, we have a hypothesis, and a rather well-grounded one, that we must begin at the source of the problem. the place where the world wound was opened. The main rift lies through the city of Iz and the Threshold Fortress, deep in the former lands of Socorus. We have never managed to fight our way so far and gain a foothold to allow the Magus to explore the origins of the world wound. So, the next step, after you succeed in Dresden, is an offensive push deeper into the world wound, with the aim of reaching Threshold. The very threshold of the Abyss. Wonderful.
And what are you going to do?
Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you. I shall prepare the defenses at Nerosian and all the other border cities and plan the future of the Fifth Crusade. Does that satisfy your curiosity, Knight Commander? A polite attempt to appeal to the conscience of an old sovereign? I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be rid of me, and thereby sow chaos across Mendev. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen, and a queen of warriors. Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine. I shall join the crusade, but on my own terms. First, I shall assemble my entourage and lead the parade out of the camp. I shall catch up with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join the troops incognito. Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Do you have any other questions? Splendid. Ah, yes. We have one final matter to attend to. It should be rather enjoyable. Count, there you are. You received my instruction?
I did, though I did not have time to read the thing before I was dragged before your majesty. In truth, I was readying myself to depart.
No matter. I trust you will forgive your sovereign for the rather brusque summons, especially when you learn what prompted it. As you are aware, he has recently been appointed my Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. I spent a long while pondering whom to appoint to the highly sensitive post of Commander's Field Attaché and Advisor Plenipotentiary without portfolio. Congratulations, Count.
It is a great honor, I suppose.
I knew you would approve, Commander. I had my doubts about whether you were ready for such a responsibility, Count, but your conduct in Kenobris has put my mind at ease. So, you will travel with the troops to Dresden. Only the commander may remove you from your post. But I trust that you will dutifully fulfill his orders and make a good showing of yourself. Especially since word of your appointment, Count, will reach the court at any moment. All of Mendev's nobility will be following your successes in service to the nation, including all of your devoted admirers. I even heard that one bard with whom you are particularly friendly has already begun composing a ballad to honor your heroic participation in the crusade and your faithful service to the commander here.
Your largesse truly knows no bounds, dear cousin. I am most gratified by the honor you have shown me.
Then let's get going. May Iyomade help us.
Oh, top quality. Trebuie să iei postavi. работата. Anyway, мисля, че за днес ти е толкова. Така че